Happy New Year's. Before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns coming out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid.
Morning, good afternoon, good evening, where you guys are. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope we're doing good. For some more eco, hopefully a bit longer day today. I haven't really slept all that much. I mean, I kind of did last night, but my sleep schedule was a little bit off, so knowing exactly when and how much I've slept for my body is a little bit skewed right now. But we're here kind of an hour early. So we're going to get started, and we are going to try stream as long as we can today. But I don't know when that cutoff point is going to be. We're going to try and keep on chipping away at the ATM, I think is the big plan today. We're going to wait for some stuff to get moved before we continue on working on the church. For those that have watched Cowboy's stream, know that he has actually delivered us a bunch of materials for the building of the church, so we can get access to the shrine of Illyria. But all things in good time. Yes. Oh. I didn't realize those actual coins and stuff pop up at the top there. That's interesting. Means technically I have more now. Maybe a little bit. Actually, no, it probably doesn't because I don't have 10 viewers right now. One of those unfortunate things. Slow start, but we'll get there. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh. More for other people to enjoy. But we are slowly digging out. Things. Hey, and by the way, hi Day5. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Hope you've been having a good time. Okay. God dang it. What are we down to? 49. I can repair it once more. It's definitely warm, but it's also getting overcast this afternoon. I'm hoping it's going to rain again. Just hopefully not storm, just rain. Put the temperature down a little bit further. Hopefully. Yeah, the problem with this bridge needing giving enough space for things to go underneath it. It's always going to be pretty high up. It's only 2 wide, isn't it? I'm gonna probably have to make it a 3rd block wide. Just so we can get railings up. While 2 wide is nice, 3 wide is only gonna make aesthetics. And I don't know why there's a wolf down here now. I really don't. I do not know. I should probably just have a cart by the entrance there or something, but... See, where is my cart? My one's down there. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna finish off these docks too at some point. We just need a bunch more water. And I need to get some hewn from Flip. Alright. How big this card is. Come a little bit wider. Alright, I'll leave that there. Got 201 hardwood hewn. Does he have normal hewn? 238, okay. I'll probably buy a bunch from him. Because I think the way that this works, this is on the edge of that claim, right? Yes. So maybe if we make this one, I don't know, 5 wide? Just, I mean, it's kind God. I hate how limited space there is. Like, it feels like I need this, but like, based on the size of buildings and stuff and things, it looks like it's going to be huge based on the tunnel size. But then when and like the claim, like when you get actually to it and how many like plots and stuff you can get in there and like actual like shops and things, like these are gonna need to be back to back. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do any specialized stores like I planned. People might be able to rent out. Maybe we'll have to do them at that end where it's going to be more open. Which might allow for more of them. I think at this end it's going to be a little bit more tricky. Everything's going to be compact. So this is, I think, going to be the bulk buy stores. And what I guess we can do is we can peddle stuff out to people if need be. I feel like it's going to be the easiest way of doing it. Like, if we need a ship, they buy the materials, they can go into one of our canoes or something, and then we can ship it out to their larger boat. Or we can just have like a few canoes on standby inside there. Like, hey, if you want to. Does this seem... Oh no, this is thicker than what I was thinking it was. Never mind. just go out this way. Yeah, I somehow wish I could maintain the natural rock feel while pulling out all the decent materials. But unfortunately, the way that this game works is not like you just have a slab of just plain sandstone that you'd carve a city into. And bank vault? No, actually an underground market. Or bazaar, as you will. And this is the waterway right here. Ocean, it's waterfall from a lake, obviously. Generally I do. But not always the case that's gonna work. And also spamming requests, it is kinda... I mean, it's not one of the worst things for the server, but, like, if everyone is doing it... just an excess of actions. AoE pickup? No. That is when you get to mining. So you get the mining profession for that one, Panda, and you have to be, I think it's a level 6 choice for that one, for sweeping hands. Unfortunately. Or level 3 choice? One of the, no, I think it's level 7 choice. Yeah, it's level 7 choice. I think I can see it without needing to get into mining. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just one of those things. Mining. I think I can see. No, do not press that. Where is the... Oh, that one. Go benefits. Oh, it doesn't actually show you. I don't know why they block off the choice now. Like, just show us the 2 choices, honestly. Yeah, I think the talent choices like break blocks. I think this is break high tier. No, break blocks more easily or less durability or less calories or something for this one. One of those 2. But yeah, it's the higher tier talent, the level 6 one. Actually, it's the further down in the tree because I think the first one's always like generally efficiency based for calories or something. And because those 2 perks generally tend to be better, because I think the 2 options are break blocks in 1 hit or sweeping hands. So you got a choice. But you want no small chunks. No, or sorry, large chunks. Not no small chunks. None of these large chunks, or you take sweeping hands. To AoE vacuum. I mean, when you have vehicles, it doesn't really matter because they literally break apart the blocks anyway. And they scoop them up at the same time, so... but you can... I'm pretty sure you can use sweeping hands with vehicles. Unless they've removed that since last time I used one of the vehicles. But yeah, I mean, I'm not even a miner anyway, so I don't plan on doing too much digging out things anyway once I got this done. But this is kind of a large project because of how I think this property is 56 claims at the moment, so you can imagine, and I don't think it's even including these 2 claims right now. Yeah, that's 56 claims, not including these 2 end ones. So it's not a small project. That's a nice, actually, sulfur vein. Oh, god damn. Like, I just realized, looking at the roof now, like, that is a huge sulfur vein. Like, generally you see sulfur in, like, little bits. Like, actually, that's a kind of a large one there. I realized, actually, we might actually have a decent sulfur deposit in this entire area. But usually, like, when you're seeing sulfur... Wait, hold... I'm just actually paying attention to it now, and god damn... it's a lot more than I thought it was. Usually you only see like individual blocks that like separated out, like kind of like that, where it's like, okay, you might get a few. Yeah, the clipboards are for like managing properties and stuff. For like claiming and unclaiming territory. But yeah, it's kind of nice. It did really well with the things too. And you've got a little compass there in case you want to know which direction you're facing. I'm just gonna get this to look how I want it to, because I want a lower floor and an upper floor, but I mean, I guess this is right. I said I was gonna do, is it all gonna be managed stores by, I think, me? This is just gonna be our mass stock. When we get a large number of stockpiles underneath these, we'd have to dig out at some point. But I need to make sure they're below this block, otherwise we're gonna cause a flood into the stockpiles. But yeah. So I'm hoping that a store on the 2nd floor would also be able to reach the lumber stockpiles. But so that's gonna have to be checked out. And I kind of wish I had actually thought about that ahead of time and been like, okay, well, I'm probably gonna need to actually check the range of which stores can actually connect to large number stockpiles. Aside from that, otherwise, I'll probably have limited stock things from the 2nd floor, and on the 1st floor we'll have the bulk goods. So when this gets filled up with water, they can just come in and row their boats in, because obviously we're not going to have I didn't want to design this place for specifically cart access. So instead, either people can carry stuff out, or they can have boats that I think will have space to moor some along different parts. I might even have steps and stuff down at different sections. This is something we might have next to the bridges too, is steps down. Considering I think I'm going to do these 3 wide, and if the claim is going to be 5 wide, then we're going to have, what we might do is a mooring. It is 1 more wide, and then we have a mooring here and a mooring on the other side. And we do 1 here, 1 down further. And then maybe a mooring at the end of each one of these 2, so that allows for 2, 4, 6. But then again, people don't have to be moored, they can literally just jump at it and jump off, I guess. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do still till this place becomes functional. A lot of work. I sometimes just miss this. And it's like, I thought I turned down it, but I didn't. I think these stairs will eventually be on the church deed instead. I've got to redo that. I would have very much loved to have one more deed over, but because of where I decided to position the church, I'm gonna change that slightly, but it's not the biggest deal. We'll have a wider space down this end here on this side, so there we go. I still think I want to put my office. So this is all going to get dug out. Pretty wide cavern here. Is that Pen Rapid Cowboy? Yes, it is. Welcome, Pen. Yes. Yes, literally the church that bankrupted Cowboy. So I'm waiting for things to be moved at the moment so I can actually build the church. Like I've had to do so many things. I would have loved to have got this done sooner, but I don't mind putting in the work that I did for the town. We even had, this is where the original government building was. We moved across here to this one just to move our circle. We didn't want our circle pushing in here as much. Where are we looking? It's like this is all ocean here. We didn't really need that, so we try to move down, but like there's no way I'm moving my government building down here per se. It's like to be more land, but hey, kind of encroaching on that one unintentionally because every time someone was like giving reputation to the shrine of Illyria was also giving like culture to our town, which was like kind of intentionally but unintentionally growing, and we were growing a lot faster than we thought we were going to. But it did help us cover like everything we needed to quite quickly. I mean, I think maybe getting down to dead would be nice, but like we could do a cultural building down there or something. Maybe even on that mountain there, we could do a cultural building. But there is a plan on getting a lighthouse here. Yeah, I think we're starting to push into the bank too, which is unintentional. Plan on doing a lighthouse here. Calling it Light of Illyria. I mean, again, so it's clear that the devs have made a mistake with, or like no, not made a mistake, but not quite anticipated the effects and the way that players would respond to building culture, right? More of a habit than actually which they can be bombarded every day, right? Then
well, Illyria calls us all to Illyria calls us all to reflect deeply from time to time, does she not?
But yeah, like no, this I think I want to see the culture thing evolve into 3 different categories. I want to see libraries, I want to see museums, and I want to see art galleries.
Oh, prayer hour is a wonderful hour. I will come. Prayer hour will be written down on the board.
Yeah. Very much love to see like writings and stuff too, because again, it's an educational game, right? They could have all sorts of things. Like we could have like random like artifacts or fossils and stuff that you find while digging, and be like, oh, this is a bonus. Miners get like this cool little bonus thing for digging around, or like people do in general. As far as an educational tool goes, staying away intentionally from religion is not inherently bad. Whether someone believes in a religion or not, I think as an educational tool that is for educating people about the world without needing to go into
It's blasphemous of them. They know not what they say. Father, forgive them.
something that may be against certain people's worldviews is different to just having a straight culture. Again, Panda, like, you're talking about a educational tool for people or kids in school. Incorporating something that is inherently personal in choice or belief is very much not the intention here with this game. It would not make any sense to include it. While as a part of RP we are including it, obviously, but that is completely separate to the idea of adding it as a game mechanic. So I also don't think generally, if you're talking about like the age of kids that you'd probably be using this game as a tool to help with, I don't think is probably the best age to engage in discussions about said topics. So I can see your point, but like again, when we're talking about development for the game as what it is, which is an educational tool about like basic government systems, economics, and of course the most important one, ecology and like environmental studies, understanding the impacts of production and development on the world around us. So art, I mean, it's not necessarily history, but just purely generic terms as early as 5 years old, but I understand that there's different cultures, countries. Yeah, and it's like, well, here's the thing too. As growing up a part of the church, Panda, I think far too often, like, sure, if you're going to like let's just say a Christian school per se, obviously you're gonna get educated about religion, right? So, like, that's just to be expected. But I think in my understanding of the history of the church and religions in general, whenever a religion is at its strongest, it's at its worst. And this is seen across all religions. Like, it's just one of those things. Same goes for, it's not even just religions though. It's like same goes for any like group that rises to power, right, or influence. When it's at its strongest, it's at its worst. You've because there's a point, like there's a whole concept of communities, right? You can only have up to 150 people in any given community before you start not knowing people in that community. There's been a lot of research around that number specifically, and like you go past that threshold of 150, you then start causing the amount of conflicts that will rise, and the amount of miscommunication and people being misinformed goes up considerably. So that combined with the fact that generally the stronger more influence a group has, the worse it becomes in terms of morals and ethics. And again, it's not intentional, but it just happens. Whether it's, again, because generally it may survive being ethical and moral for survive like one person in leadership, but that doesn't mean that like the next one is going to carry that through, which is often if the first leader does not break to it, then established said thing, then someone afterwards or people within the ranks will fall short of the ideals, which then causes a bunch of different issues.
She is like water, which is why a boat is problematic, as it separates you from the water.
79%. Do I want to repair it? I don't want to create a new one. I might just repair both these. God, I hate using these tools. But yes. Cool. Do I think we need to educate people about it? Like all the history in this game when it's just talking about general principles of the world? No. Because essentially how true our religion is or not is inconsequential. Oops, this is not mine. To the fact that it is literally just a group of ideas and beliefs, right? So, do those need to be taught? No. Just comes from preference from where someone is coming from. I understand that as a concept for a game, Panda, but like as an educational tool, it is completely irrelevant and not needed. Again, I don't think we need to. I think so. That's the same as saying that we need to have like some heavy set beliefs attached to game mechanics, which I don't think so. Like, there's already enough like beliefs and stuff attached to the economic system and people's habits, and that's kind of obvious. And like, even just being able to discuss those openly and being like, actually, what are people's habits? And again, the difference between the way that people function in the game compared to how they would actually function outside of the game as an economy. Part of that. Now, I think I need supports for this before I get in trouble. Actually, is it this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7, 8. That's gonna be problematic. I need to get something here. Just get a full stack though. Like again, I think you're thinking too much of it like a game and not an educational tool. Again, I don't know if they're still operating under the fact that it needs to be an educational tool based on the funding that they have received in the past. But maybe once it goes 1.0, they can include more. And again, see, I don't know 100% what restrictions they have around it still needing to be very much be an educational tool. But as the concept of it being an educational tool, I think it would never need a religion aspect to it. Because it only is a part of a culture as far as you have a belief it's part of a culture, which is different to something like art. Art is always inherently culture-based, as it is literally the expression of oneself. and having a museum filled with archaeological things. I didn't actually put it in ports that I'm supposedly gonna need. So yeah, so again, like if we're talking about the cultural like aspect of this game, 3 things: art, literature, and I guess history in the form of archaeology. Which doesn't need to be tied to any cultures or anything in particular. It could literally be just as simple as fossils and understanding the... Hello?
Mr. Merle. Grab your torch. The sun is setting. Initiation is upon us.
Oh, very well. Very well.
Hasn't Bob told you?
No. I've been digging. Undisturbed.
We have a new member of...
Oh, lovely.
Do you take our spot in the audience, or?
I still need to put
Guys, my
the
torch is up
initiation
down.
chat down.
I mean, I don't know how they've strayed from the original mission. And I'm not sure how you would see that.
Okay, I put the initiation chat down.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. The sun, she sets. Initiation happens in the dark with light to truly prove Illyria's love. Right. Please kneel amongst the owls, and Sir Yavrik, please sit. Mr. Merle. Come up here, Mr. Merle. And please start us off.
Thank you, Illyria, for gathering us all here in witness of this new citizen that has been called to this land. For the light of Illyria, so shall it be. I was like, I am tired. I don't know what to say.
Thank you, Mr. Merle. Now please stay quiet during initiation times, for otherwise the light of Illyria will not be fully transferred. Today we gather to initiate Yavrik Wilhelm under the light of Illyria. Who is speaking?
Excuse me,
Who is
up front.
speaking?
Black Point.
I'm new here. My torch is burning me. It is I, Dusty Stamper.
Sir, I'm going to need you to be quiet or leave. Those are your 2 choices. Which do you choose?
Okay, this hurts. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
The power of Illyria is sometimes pain, and if you are too weak to withstand it, then you are unworthy. Only true believers feel nothing. Today we are gathered under the light of Illyria to welcome Yavrik Wilhelm into our church. He is a true believer.
By the way, everyone else is
He has
seeing me
proven
kneel
through
right
his
now while I'm
journey
actually not
that he
kneeling
is one with us,
on my
and
end.
We are one with him. Soon we will partake in the sacred fruit, and he
Just to
will
inform you.
Mr. Yavrik Wilhelm deserves all of the respect and love that we have given to each other, and I look forward to seeing how we aid him in his quest in the coming moons. Please take from the sacred fruit.
Do you have access right now? Oh god.
You may grab one. I believe. Actually, Mr. Merlot, is he able to grab one?
Little too far.
Oh, I was thinking you would move, but you know, that is a good point. I
Oh,
can move
yeah, I
closer to
can,
you. No, you sit down. That's a good point, sir. You sit down.
What is his name? How's it spelled?
Never mind.
J.
Illyria calls for it to only be placed right here, so you must Come walk towards it.
She lights the way.
She knows
It
all.
seems to be slipping through my fingers. Oh, there we
Oh
go.
no.
Have faith.
That is... Okay, thank goodness. Will the rest of you please come partake in the sacred fruit? May we eat our fruit together and understand that Olivia blesses us with many bounties that are good come from her, and we must praise them. It is time to eat.
The light of Illyria, so shall it be. I'm full right now.
The light of
Goddamn.
Illyria,
By the
so
light of
shall it be.
Illyria, so shall it be.
Stomach is full.
You may
God
now
damn it.
stand. You may now stand,
Under her
Gabriel,
eye.
I didn't get
as you
any
are truly
close.
one with us, and we are one with you. Let us go. Oh, Mr. Merle, you seem to be. Oh, Mr. Merle, you seem to be, by the light of Illyria, you seem to be trapped in a kneeling position. Mr. Yeaver, come to the basement. The basement is safe, I swear. And please apply to our town.
Welcome.
Thank you for joining us, Yeaver.
Hey, Orhan. Breath on first.
By the light of Illyria, so it has been.
So it has been, so it shall be, so it is always. Initiation is over.
Under her eye.
You may all return to your duties. Thank you for coming. No, we don't have the meteor. Bob. Bob's been taken.
Excellent. Mr. Dusty will have to do a special initiation ceremony for you when the light of Illyria is not in the sky, as I have no sense of time, apparently, and it is no longer dark. Please forgive me.
Yeah, it
Perhaps
really
I-
doesn't.
I didn't get any tomatoes.
Gives too much pressure. And gets the wrong thing.
Oh, I don't have. Actually, where are the tomatoes can be with whoever they've ended up with. I don't know where they've gone. Thank you all for your time. But Mr. Yavrik, should we find a spot for you? Or, I mean, we can wander around. and
Yes,
look
you
at
should definitely
things.
walk him to a spot.
Yeah.
I will kill you, Mr. Merlot, just letting you know. Live in fear, please.
Oh dear. I may have forgot to walk someone somewhere. We may have had to have someone move because of it the other day, so my bad. So I was just you know, joking back with Bria about my mistake. But yeah. You know, my bad. Look, the map makes things appear closer together and further apart than what they actually appear. Like, when you look at this map and you think, okay, this is a decent distance here, like, this is a decent sized property. Like, you look at other people's sized properties, right? And it's like, okay, it's kind of size. This is like twice, if not like 3 times the size, if including those 2 lines there, which is where it used to be. You'd think it'd be a large property. But as I'm building this out, I'm be like, oh, this is like not even that far. Like oh, by the time I get down here from the 2nd floor, from digging in, like I've got this space that I can add stores to, but like wherever the stairs get down to is kind of here, and it's like, oh, 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 that makes it like a third of the way through, but. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm keen for the next update. Very keen for the next update for the game, being Animal Husbandry, which I think is the same time it's going to go to 1.0. At least the next mainline update. There may be an update beforehand about the VBox update, which is the voice program this game uses, which has not been updated in the last 7 years, and has finally got an update, and I was like, oh, this might actually be good for the game, considering it uses that program, and it's finally getting an update after 7 years. So...
It sings to
Excited?
me.
But yeah, I gotta work out how I want this to look, because I think it's gonna look slightly different to how I was envisioning, but that's okay, because the game is different to how I could make something look in potentially a larger scale and a different game. I'm working with restrictions here, and I'm gonna make it look as good as I can within the restrictions. So what I'm thinking about is potentially, because the shops on the 2nd floor don't technically need to be stopped by the water, because they'll be high enough.
Merle, are you in your mines?
Yes. Hello?
Merle? Hello, where the hell are you? Where the Navarra are you? Where are you on
He's on the road.
again?
I don't.
The road.
No, he's over here, Anna.
Merle?
Yes.
Walk with me. We must find Yevika home.
Oh, I thought you were the Oracle, and that's your job.
Yes, and Illyria tells me that you must help me find him a home.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Yavrik, where would you like to live? We're going to walk with you. It is not that you couldn't move later, but I would like us all to work together. That way, no one makes any choices that need to be reversed or something. For example,
Okay,
if you're going to be doing metal working, should he be closer
Or
to the
changed
ATM, or
4 or
if
5
all of
times.
industry? Bob, would it be good if metalworking was near you? Like. And then
to
also,
be
'cause I'm not quite
honest,
sure what goes into
really.
industry.
I'll be completely honest.
Oh.
If we want to keep the nature beautiful, you may want to move the things that create pollution closer to the edge near the ocean. Because otherwise, Missalize's
well,
farms
sir.
will be affected.
Yeah, well, we got farms all around us. Mr. Yavrik, do you believe you might need to go deep underground? Regardless, he would still need a home that might be on top.
So, from what I know of metalworking, not necessarily. So, most of the toxic byproducts that come out of the processes of turning raw ore into refined metals, it occurs during the refining process, which occurs when you're taking your raw ore body and you're turning it into your concentrates that you then melt down. So that's where the pollution is. Once it gets to the metalworking side of things, that's after the miners have had their way with it. That is really just burning.
Oh, we got ads coming up in a
some,
minute.
Some wood or coal to
You guys hanging out for
heat
those?
up the metal and melt it down to ingots.
Okay.
So,
Mr.
Yeah,
Yavrik,
it
are
pretty
you...
much went over
Does
my head.
Illyria call you towards blacksmithing and smelting, or just blacksmithing? I'm just in my head trying to figure it out.
That went over my head. I didn't understand the word.
she's calling me. She's calling me to work with metals. To what ultimate goal, I cannot say.
Okay, okay. Well, should we find him a place to live and then... I mean, we could, I guess, put a pin in it, but I think it'd be nice to figure out where to put plots.
Right. So, my thoughts on it is, if let's say I was running a full metalworks and possibly blacksmithing shop. As far as impact goes, that's mostly just burning fuel stock instead of refining materials. So there's not going to be any tailings on site because that would be dealt with at a refining mill for the ore, and that's more of something that you find at a mine itself. So really, I'd just be burning probably 5 to 10 times as much coal or charcoal or whatever as a average would be. So I could be fairly close to a farm, just not adjacent to it.
Okay. Well, I wonder where we
Mr.
should put you.
Geldorf's home looks pretty open, I would say. And it's far enough away from farms, but still within town.
That's true. That's a really good point. Well, do we want to put farms here? Mr. Yavrik, there's a spot that I really love.
No, I don't think
Do you
we will.
deserve the spot that I love the most?
I don't think we need farms here.
Okay. That might be the best. What'd you say? Wait, what? What'd you say, Mr. Merlot?
I don't think we need farms here.
You say something, Mr. Merlot? I heard you grumbling.
I said I don't think we need farms
Oh.
here. Yeah.
You're doing that thing where you talk very softly, and some might call it mumbly. I know I heard you the final time, but I had to try really, really hard.
I know. Maybe you should
Okay,
just
come here,
pray
Mr.
to
Yavrik.
Illyria a bit harder, and maybe
Here's what I want
she'll,
you to do.
open up your ears.
Where'd
That's
you go?
fine.
Oh, he's over here.
All I will say is good
I
night.
will.
to all
Oh,
of you.
Illyria, please bless Mr.
Okay.
Merlot with the ability to fucking speak. He seems to be cursed with not being to fucking speak very well. There, hopefully she heard my prayer.
Well, enjoy yourselves here. I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
Go
Good
go
night,
take
Bob.
a nap, Mr. Good night.
Hmm.
Do
No,
see you.
I'm not going to. Like, I'll just
Well,
wait for
this
the
is
release.
tough.
Yes, indeed.
Don't think I really need to.
It is gone now. So, okay, so here's an option. I really like this spot, but I can't really live here. I mean, unless I put cooking here, but then it's kind of a hassle and far from the food farms over there and a bunch of
Let's see if I get
things.
around to playing it.
So, technically, if you open up your tablet and then you look at world layers, I'm sure you know how to use this because Illyria has guided you, but look at the settlements and the towns.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's a lot of indie games coming out at the end of this month. It depends on what we get access to, honestly. What we might check out. See, I do technically have access to a loft right now, but unfortunately, in the general sense, going and going and playing something that has like a bunch of large streamers playing it, especially an indie title, not the best thing for the channel. Unfortunately, I was probably gonna check out a Loft, but it's like, for me right now, one of those decisions that's really not the best. Unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, we have started streaming to YouTube as well, so bye YouTube. Anyone that hangs out over there?
In the district.
So we've been live streaming over on YouTube for our eco playthrough when I've been streaming, so hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, so the idea this year is hopefully to stream to that. I would also stream to TikTok, but I think I have to be very careful about what I do, and I would attempt to make sure I don't really swear, because I think TikTok really does not like language at all. Have you ever had a picture you just smell? You're talking about those scratch and sniff? What was it? What was it? The scratch and sniff stickers or whatever from like the 2000s? Or are they the 90s? Technically. But I understand what you mean. Not exactly.
Actually, I mean,
I'm looking at the fridge. I guess it's cuddled. See, I think my brain switches off. Like there's definitely the it's your brain thinking what it remembers it smells like, or what the smell is like, right? Based on the image. Not that you actually smell it. But I don't think for me smells are nearly as strong as sights and sounds. Memory wise, it's like hearing voices and remembering sights is far larger likelihood for me. Like, I wouldn't say I have photographic memory, but I do have pretty high recall for experiences. I wouldn't say just in general, but definitely for experiences. And again, it is my perception of what my brain thinks it remembers. Like, obviously, it does a lot of work to fill in details, but there are some snapshots that are obviously more heavily ingrained, like my trip to Italy, in particular. Like, the time I spent walking around Rome, In particular, like that was the first city we landed in, so obviously there's a heavy amount of new experiences for my first time being overseas. And being obviously in a foreign country for the first time, enjoying taking in everything that's around me. Culture, the architecture, just the main differences. The way that the city essentially presents itself. Even being a large tourist location as what it is. Obviously for multiple reasons, not just the fact that it's Rome, but also you got the Vatican right there as well. And we happened to be visiting around Easter time. We were there to actually see the Pope's address. Was that back in 2010? But yes, Florence is probably, I mean, apart from the fact that the river is as dirty as ours here in Brisbane. Would have been nice to have a clear river, but you know. Oh god, I hit the wrong rock. It's still very much one of those cities that's I wish I could have got out of the more touristy center of what I did of Florence. Just wasn't meant to be. But from the look, was it St. John's Square or something? Hold on, I need to bring up a map. Florence, Italy. I'll try and to figure out. Where was it? There's the Cathedral de Santa. Where did we go up? Wasn't a cemetery? We have. I forget where we were, but there was an overlook that we were at for part of the city, and conveniently, I think there's still like see, it was post winter because it was going into spring, right? But I think there's still some of those like autumn colors on some of the trees that I saw. Like down the river and stuff. And it's just, I don't know, something about it that connected with me more than any of the other places I went to. But yeah, I mean, seeing the glassworks in Venice was kind of cool, but it just always amazes me that the standard Murano glass apprenticeship is 15 years. I know it tends to be family business, but can you imagine Can you imagine literally studying an apprenticeship for like 12 out of the 15 years and be like, you know what? Turns out this isn't for me. I've only been studying this for like a decade out of my life, and you know what? I feel like I don't want to do glassworking anymore. I was like, well, yep, not lovely education. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but you know.
Oh yes, the sleeping pills.
But yeah. It is very interesting though, the artisanal culture still attached to that. I don't know if I should just turn that into roofs and just have the main steps down the middle and then have railings up. They can't really do railings. I mean, I could, but that'd have to be... I might turn those side steps into flat ones, flat blocks, and then we just do railings. On top of those, whatever railings I decide to use. We're gonna need some new pickaxes too, because goddamn.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. with the limestone. I mean, you could totally use the limestone.
Yeah, and then extra space against the road right of way.
Oh, my housemate's mowing the lawn.
But you can
And
pull
then
back.
leave.
Oh,
Yeah, I can pull back one and then leave this row open.
Of course, I say.
I'm walking in.
Yeah, that would make it easier for the town planning to
So, did you want to pull this property and pull? I see.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Excellent. Mr. Morrow, I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Jump over the jump over here. Jump over here. What is this attitude?
What attitude?
You ever had a good idea that this was sassy pants? You ever had an idea that we could put like parking, or he would put parking, leave the space for parking?
Sure.
So road right here, and then kind of a spot for.
Yeah. I don't know if we're keeping the road 7
And
wide.
he's gonna one day Illyria will bless us with Oh, is it only 7? Or are you doing 10?
Is this 7 wide right now, or is it only 5?
Regardless, he's gonna build his stuff a little bit further. This is one width.
Yeah, so, because I mean, if we're matching it
This is
up
5,
to,
so it's still gonna have to get pushed.
yeah, just 2 more blocks.
There. Yeah, I think we go with whatever feels the best for sure.
I mean, we do know about
Alright,
carts. And
it's certainly going to come up.
Howard carts
Where do you want me to?
are a blacksmithing
dump
thing, so
the
technically we know about them.
materials
Wait,
that
what did
I-
Or-
you say?
Or mechanics thing. No, not mechanics, engineering.
It's
I think.
certainly going to come up in the
So you're supposed to-
future here. So, where do you want me to dump the materials that I'm going to be pulling out of this hillside as I level the lot?
Mr.
Oh,
Mal,
we
I
can
think,
probably get
has a
some
secret
more,
thing.
Stockpile. Oh, is it dirt?
No.
Mr. Brown? A secret thing?
Yeah, there's looks to be a mixture of dirt, clay, and sandstone, predominantly in this.
But we're gonna need,
The dirt can definitely get immediately used
yeah.
because they're flattening out farm.
but I think he's talking about the smithing based stuff. Unless you're talking about this
For
just mountain.
clay, we're probably just gonna say.
Uh,
Yeah, this is the lot
I
where I'm
think he's
going to
talking
build the.
oh,
smithing.
okay. I think I was thinking ahead to the waste products. You were saying that the.
Yeah, I think he's talking
Never
about
mind, that's
flattening,
mining, not
the...
even your job
Are
anyway.
you talking
So
about trash?
Yeah,
Or are you
yeah.
talking
Look,
about,
you know what happens when someone's on like
I'm not talking about
20 minutes of
trash,
sleep.
I'm talking about
Why are you not sleeping then?
You know, I think so too. Got an entire building to make. You know, some of us has jobs. You know, we're gonna build giant
Okay.
buildings and stuff.
Well, that's true. Oh, our miner apparently is going to be available in like 4 days or 5 days. I don't know, 4
Mm.
days. And I was like, oh, how convenient.
Convenient after all the work's done.
Yay. So we'll see.
yes.
Yeah, I was like, okay. What do you? I was like, you don't have to come and live with us. That's fine. But anyway, I digress. Man, I hear Grinder's a great app. Anyways,
If we're gonna talk about
so-
that, we may need to migrate to Discord.
no. For this, do you want to?
I mean, most of these waste products, the
Like,
clay
where do
thing
all
is
the
just staying in
limestone
storage for
see,
now.
like-
The stones, I think, are getting processed mostly immediately. Any peat is going to Mr. Flippius for processing into charcoal. Sulfur, I think, is getting ground down into lesser version.
Oh, yeah.
And then just stockpiled for now. And
Yeah,
everything
we'll
else
just
is
do
kind of
stockpiles
get
so we can put the
used.
things.
Yes.
We'll just see.
I mean, we could even just put some stockpiles down there for now too.
Yeah.
All right, that works.
Yeah, we'll just do it. I would say stockpiles. Well, because people are napping.
Yeah, there's plenty of space down here.
We'll figure it out. You will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
But
Also,
Mr.
I have
Gavrick,
that.
The most important thing is, are you keeping this limestone? Because I
I will
think this
keep
was
as
pretty.
much of. I will keep as much of the limestone as I can.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen how much we have and how much is probably going to get
Yes,
dug
it's
out and
really
how much.
pretty.
I don't know if you're quite aware about how many owls
No,
I have
mean,
actually made.
for building, because he could put. Merle, no, Merle,
Alright,
Merle, no, not to
About
for
where
building,
we're
because he could interact
standing,
composites with the fucking. No, he could
Composites?
So what
interact
I'm-
composites. Composites gonna look really, really pretty. It's gonna be a great.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be great. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
need limestone for composites.
Right, so she's
Merle,
saying
go to
it'll look
fucking
pretty.
bed. Don't worry about it. Don't. This is not for your. Don't worry. Just a pretty face. You just go. Go do other things. Go do little. I don't know.
I mean, you've caught me here twice
Go.
now. It clearly
Go
must
bed.
be important.
Well, you can't even see my vision with composites and limestone. You're thinking that I'm
Oh!
saying limestone is necessary for composites.
That's
Dusty,
the
is
really
that's
insane.
first. Oh, wait, look.
Hello,
Hello,
Dusty.
Dusty.
Now it makes more sense.
Dusty has a problem.
The alien's back.
Oh, what was the problem?
So you guys are
Mhm.
impending on towards my farmland, and I can't mine over there.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh?
So if I could hit rocks,
Let
I
me pull it up.
could farm again.
Where? They won't let you.
Have I slipped up? Did I make the laws too good?
What
That
is,
I
wait,
can
I'm
farm.
confused. Wait, what's the problem? Or is? Oh, well, that's
When
weird.
I hit rock, it not break.
Merle, I think he thinks we're stupid.
Oh, well, that would
Here,
be
where are you
why.
behind, Dusty? Come, walk with me. Merle needs to go to bed.
No, we are staying awake.
Okay.
I think,
Look,
you
tell me
know,
what the problem is. Merle, is it just a law thing?
he just needs to be given the digging and the blessed for digging or whatever role. Blessed for mining? Because it's under the protection of the
Okay.
farms. No, not all screw up actually working
Well,
exactly
that's
the way
it.
they're
Mr.
meant to.
Dusty, can we trust you?
I just realized what it was.
Well, my name does rhyme with trust.
That is true. But you also couldn't keep quiet during initiation, and it made initiation take longer, and then I didn't get to initiate you. So I don't know
Ma'am,
if I can trust
Ma'am,
you, Mr. Dusty.
ma'am. Ma'am, that torch was burning my weather area. I've never felt that before.
Well, then you are not a true believer.
I believe it hurt.
Does he need all of these then? Yeah? Or wait, which one does he have? You don't have a blessed of farming. Can I leave this to you, Mr. Merle? Or do you need to go to bed?
No, I'm staying awake. You're just gonna have to probably deal with me and probably a little bit more of attitude than normal.
Okay, but you were thinking I was saying positive. Tired Merle is sassy Merle, and sassy Merle gets in trouble. So I just causes trouble. He stirs up trouble. He just is trouble. He likes chaos and problems. Oh my God, there's like little squares on this.
What are we doing? It's Dusty's.
I'm gonna leave you to that.
We have those three for now. Look. Where did Dusty go?
I don't know. I also feel bad that I didn't get to do initiation for him yet, because I wanted to do both him and Yavrik, but he kept interrupting Merle, and I was like,
Yeah, you know, it's a bit.
we can't do it when the sun's out. That's just not the same.
Hmm. That is true.
Maybe he went to go mine?
He might have. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's Yavrik. Hello, Mr. Yavrik. Oh, Merle, do you know if there are any bankers or academy people around?
I have no idea. I would assume at this time probably not. The best place probably at this time would be to check the academy.
I'm so sorry, Merle. What did you say?
At this time probably not, but there might be a chance if you
Okay,
actually
I might have to
head
do
to
that.
the academy right now. There might be about to pack in for the night, so might be able to actually get in there.
Okay. It's not a big deal, but my nice cart seems to be under the ground. And unless... I mean, maybe I could just borrow Bob's. Let's
Under
borrow
the ground?
Bob's. I don't want to bother them, but my apparently it went down to like level 11. Yeah. If you look at the tablet, you'll see that it's deep down. I don't know why. But
Oh,
not
yes.
the end of the world. Yes. So I was just gonna bring some dirt some places. Did you fix Mr.
Yeah, it should be fine for now.
Roll? Okie doke. Alright, Mr. Javrik, I'm gonna be moving this dirt away.
Awesome. And I will be honest, I'm about to fill it up again with more dirt.
Excellent. Wait, do you want me to get rid of the dirt, or more importantly, the dirt over on this side?
I went to take it all down to this level stockpiles.
Going to be one further over. Okay.
Okay, try it now.
We're good!
Yay. Finally.
Bye, Illyrious Light. So
Catching on. I just need to say it more often. Okay, so that's the space here that we're probably... I'm gonna probably actually... You know what? So what we might do is change this up. And then put railings there. Where did that go? Weird. It's the only problem with the one wide stairs is you kind of have to hit them straight on, otherwise you don't. Pardon me. The only problem is you have to hit them straight on. Now, the problem I'm seeing with those stairs right now is I don't know what's the boat. No, we're not getting here. Boat. Yep. Definitely gonna get the trawler in here. It's this one that I'm concerned about. This is 4 high. What we might have to do is only allow those larger boats in at this end. I might dig this out like a couple more blocks, maybe. If we do get that a couple more blocks, then we can have like space enough for larger ships to turn around. But I don't think they're going to be able to come down this way because they're going to be 4 wide, which is going to take up the whole thing. I think we'll just have some large canoes floating here. They're going to be like public access that people can use to ship stuff to their things. Go through on both sides, or just the one entrance? Just the one entrance. Where that other side is gonna be like I'd have to get out to the shore, and I just don't want to. I think it's gonna be nice to just have the one entrance. That's more so for transport stuff, but like when people are coming here just to pick up some stuff or like talk or like find me in my office if they want to talk about shipping deliveries, then they like kind of park here and then come through. I'm gonna have signs here for cargo, like picking up loading cargo only sort of signs. So the only people coming in with their large canoes should be people that are literally wanting to pick up goods. If they are going to pick up the stuff with their large boats, yeah, up here I think it was going to need to be wider for the larger ships, but like we're a ways off those still because that's mechanics. But for right now, though, if I might be getting something else to happen, like once we fill this up with water, I might want to get this wider for that in particular. But yeah, for now, because like, so if the water is like halfway up this block here, or like even up to the top of this block, I want to have enough headspace there, and that's going to be enough headspace now for people to kind of row through. It'll be a little bit close if they're in third person, but at least they won't be, the head's not clipping through the blocks. There was it in the games? What's in here? I did some tests like on a server before, and technically you can do something like this, which is literally have a sliding door in between two sections, and you can row a large canoe through that. The only problem is your head clips through the top part here, which is kind of awkward. You could do the same thing with the garage door, one of the garage doors. I don't know how well the garage doors would work. I might have to have the, like, you'd have to have the garage door, I think, above this one block. But the thing is with that, you wouldn't be able to swim underneath, and you wouldn't be able to get a canoe under there. So it wouldn't be too bad having a garage door above this, which I think it requires the lumber tier. But yeah, I was doing a little bit of experimenting and having some fun there on the before the server went up. But yeah, so the idea for this section is meant to be tighter corridors. I'm debating whether I move this over one and make it even tighter so that there's a kind of only one block space. Because I think this is still all the one claim, yes. I think I might allow upstairs to have a railing next to the one gap, and then allow, like, so if you're down here you could kind of see people walking up on top on the second floor by the shops that will be up there. Again, I'm gonna try and figure out if a large number of stockpile below this floor, like directly one block below this floor, would be enough. Actually, this is all gonna be the church, right? Yes. There's not gonna be technically enough space here because that's 5, 10, and then be 2 more. Maybe we'd only be able to do large stockpiles. I mean, lumber stockpiles below these. I think they're 10 by 11. Wait, let me check that out. Why is it 10 by 10 by 9? Yeah, so those ones would work technically. Actually, no, they wouldn't, because there'd still be. They would go through this. I mean, one block into this wouldn't be too bad. Are shipping crates? No. No, it does not. I, again, like some people prefer DLCs not to, like mods and stuff, not DLCs. Mods and stuff tend to be like the ones that don't break the game. Like, sure, people like things that are like heavily beneficial for themselves, but nice buildings. Sure. But the problem is they exploit the need for space, right? Which is kind of why they are the size of what they are. Oh, too hungry? I need to go get food. Okay. Oh, what's our hammer at? 79? Okay, that can get repaired. That one at 39. Should really took those tools. Should really took those tools. What at the base? Yeah, its design is a little bit confusing. I think Mal still has given me access to his property. So humid this afternoon. It's supposedly meant to storm, but I'm just hoping it just rains. Hold on, I think the pressure did drop a bit. I'm hoping that's not a storm on the way then. Relatively. Apologies for flashbang. I can feel the pressure change coming up from this. It's flowing up towards us now. See, I mean, I don't think it's... I don't know, because it's kind of flowing in from the coast, but I don't know if it's going to wrap up the coast. I've been in that part of the world for a while. I mean, so this is the thing too, because we've got like so many rivers, and like this is obviously a dam slash a giant lake. Well, a large lake. And then you've got like the other section of it up there, which is a slightly smaller version. And then like, so all these rivers, and obviously you're having the ocean just there too. Especially when it's coming out from that way right now. See, this is weird because this one looks like it's almost traveling directly north, while this part seems to be traveling more inland. I mean, it could very much be due to the mountain range there affecting it. So we'll have to see, because obviously this is more flat swamplands. I mean, I live in a hilly section, but just in general. I think this heavy section here is probably going to miss us. I'm just hoping we get some rain because it's so humid right now. And the main reason why I'm checking is because we get brutal lightning storms here. Especially during summer. Because it is so humid and so hot that it's like constant evaporation into what's already high humidity and then into a low pressure change. I think it's low pressure? Yes, low pressure. Which then, at the worst, obviously becomes a rough hailstorm because of the temperature change. Otherwise, generally, it's a lightning storm. Cold and winds. Yeah. I mean, literally, our capital, or yeah, capital of Queensland was built on top of essentially swampland, right next to the Brisbane River. It's all, I mean, relatively flat. I mean, again, I live in a more hilly section, but it's all relatively just swamp plains. Like, and not like the cliche swamp plains, but because and like it's worse in far north, like northern Queensland. Northern Queensland's just flat. So when it does torrential rain, it just flows, right? There's nowhere to guide it, and it's not going downhill or anything. It's literally just going, well, kind of going downhill, but like it is so flat that it will literally just cover everything inside. And especially when you're talking about clay soil, what happens when you try and wet clay soil? Is the top of it gets wet. If it's not already damp all the way through, water will literally just get absorbed into the top layer of it and just flow over the rest of it. It will not soak in. You have to have like rain for like a little bit, like light rain for a while before that soaks in enough to allow like larger amounts of water to even soak in. I mean, same thing even happens here. It gets dry long enough. Even out in the backyard would literally become problematic. And the water would just literally just run across it. In Norway, we can only get snow, but Denmark is just cold and wind. Yeah. Because yeah, this is the sort of thing that happens when it floods up North Queensland, because it is literally so flat from horizon to horizon. Like, you may have like slight variations in the height of things, but like these are all trees here. Like, as far as you can see, these are all trees that are coming up above the water. So this is the top of those trees, and that's just literally, as far as you can see, flooded. Like, it's not a small amount of land to have flooded. Like, I think that's someone's property there too, which is on a slight rise, but like, obviously, I think based on where I live is probably a little bit more hilly, and like there are some more problematic areas around Brisbane. But then it's like you see some of the cities and stuff, and like this is like, that's really not a great photo. But like there's obviously a river there, right? And then again, it's just because it's like it's so flat all the way through. You don't really have any hills. And so I guess people get used to building on the highest point of their land. And certain spots. Straight road, no turns. Yep. Which is why road fatigue is a huge problem. There's also some other roads too. I know we have the one that goes across the Nullarbor Plains. I think that's inland. Is it the highway? I know I've gone across it a few times. No, is it not? The Aya Highway, that's a different one. Is it not? No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. And where it's from I'm thinking about. It might not be the Nullarbor Plains. Remembering names, not my strong suit. Is it? God, there's this long highway in, I think, which is like the shortcut from getting from like Queensland to South Australia, as opposed to going along the coastline. If I can find it. It's one of those things, growing up as a child and having my mother's side from a completely different state, and then doing family trips down. Is it? It's that one. Trying to I remember we hit Dubbo a few times. I think we've done the start a few times. I don't remember which one it is. I remember there's one that it's like, it's this long stretch of highway that's like... Maybe it is the barrier highway? So obviously we're up in here, right, and getting down to Adelaide. Because I think we would usually go down to Coffs Harbour. And I think we would head inland when we're doing... So usually we'd do it one way or the other. We'd do the family trip. We'd either go down the coast and then on the way back cut through the inland, or we go through the inland and then cut back along the coast on the return trip. But yeah, like as you can see, like this is all like low. You're not gonna find too much out here. But yeah. Having the wine country, Barossa Valley. That's wait, Barossa. My brain is thinking. Brain is flipping around the map because I think the map is usually orientated differently. Oh god. Yeah, it's right there. It's just like I couldn't see it. Wine country. Like theoretically, I mean not theoretically, like probably the best wine country you have in Australia. Where's Barossa Valley specifically? That's this whole region, right? That's the gold fields. It's been way too long. It is just this section? Okay. Because I think one of my aunts still owns at least a small, I don't know. I don't know how big it is. It didn't seem like overly large, but obviously some land for with grapes on them, their vineyard. So it has been a while. But yeah, obviously a little bit of the ways out from Adelaide, but I thought it was the Nullable Plains. No, maybe the Nullable Plains is just ranking more memory because it's a more popular highway. Bowen Plains? Browns Plains? No, not Browns Plains. Is it the Boeing Plains? Boeing Plains. No, no. I'm probably spelling. Spelling it probably wrong. Not Browns Plains. Bowen? Is it that one? How I spell it? No. I don't know. That's not Browns Plains. No, I can't remember. There's this large stretch of lands that's like, it's always flat and incredibly boring along the way. I just can't rightfully remember where it is. It was a lifetime ago? Essentially, at this point. Tweed heads. Do you mean tweed heads is probably tweed heads. It's on the coast, often traveled through because the highway goes through Tweed, or at least past Tweed. Then you go out through Brisbane, and I think there's the army base. And there's one inland somewhere. Just can't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah. Do I find myself? Yeah. Tweed's kind of nice, but it's it's kind of out of the way too. It's kind of at that point where it's like, well, it's kind of past Gold Coast, but then like out the way, and like the state border. Yeah, the state border goes straight through the middle of it, so I've been down here for a bunch of conferences and stuff. Popular spot. Popular spot. But yeah, kind of one of those more businessy districts that's kind of out of the way. Gold Coast is obviously more touristy. I think the better beaches and the stuff, generally, if you just want to hang out and enjoy that sort of thing, you generally want to come up Sunshine Coast, and up to Coolum and stuff, and Noosa. The better parts, and obviously, if you want to go camping and stuff, there's a whole bunch of, I think. Yeah, Stradbroke. I think North Stradbroke you can, and I think there's some on Modern Island. I think, yeah, was it like grade 5 or something? We did an excursion. I think it was like a 3-day thing or something like that, staying at Modern Island. But yeah. But yeah, so it's interesting too, because again, more or less, most of the population kind of follows obviously the railway lines for good reason, right? So like dense suburbs generally all the way along, and then some obviously outstretched areas based on the highways too. There's a lot more like built up suburbs going out west now too, like inland a bit. But yeah, where I live is fairly built up at the moment, and getting all, like, again, just more and more high rises and stuff, like apartment blocks. It's been a big thing that's been pushed into areas, especially for like uni apartments, and I think that's how they kind of get away with them. I don't know how long they can kind of like be like, hey, we're creating apartments for education and supporting students in, you know, and then be doing education, and then kind of shifting off to just general apartments. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, not all of them. Whoops. Rip. I only get 2 new pickaxes, don't I? Yes. I'm not sure about subsidies, but more so permission to build. At least some of them have seemed that way. I don't think they would have got subsidies. I don't think our government would have done that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I've heard of dumber things to happen, but I've definitely heard of you know, dumber things to happen. But yeah, I think just permission to get the buildings in place. And then I'm sure they would only need like X amount of student population. Because like there's no way you'd be able to force them to run only student accommodation. Right? There's no way you'd actually be able to force them to run just straight student accommodation. Especially if they weren't getting anyone like applying, because then it's like, well, then you're forcing a business to essentially just collapse then, right? Unless you can guarantee. So I'm assuming they'd need to like preference students to X degree, and as long as they've got that minimum, then it's like, well, now we can actually just any tree. Sad. Okay, let me look at the biggest tree. Hopefully this one partially chopped down. But yeah. I definitely felt some of them were taking advantage of a push for education. Ooh, are these ones all done? They look like it, but I don't want to... I don't want to risk it. This one definitely... I mean... Where are the tell these are done? Like, these look like some thick oak, so... I don't know if they're... not quite done. This one's obviously not. This one doesn't look like done either. This one does. The glorious day when I don't have to chop down any trees. Or make my own tools. This is feeling like a full tree.
Timber!
So theoretically I should be able to get 2 more stacks. And it should be a full tree. This very much does feel like a full oak, so I'm hoping it was 100% grown. Why is that stone plaque red? That's weird. Hey, this looks like it's gonna be a full oak tree. Cool. No, I'm pretty sure it was fully grown. Pretty dang sure.
Hungry? Is that what it is?
I mean, raising the metaphorical barn.
Oh yes, raising mini bar. I didn't know it was called barnstorming. I just was calling raising bar.
Wait,
Yes,
did I
yeah.
try and break apart more than...
I think I have a thing for you though. Although we should journey to the academy, Averick, if you've got the time. See if anyone's there. I'm gonna put this little tiny stockpile down because I like what I can't. Oh, there we go. Because I.
It's been 2 out of 3.
Play those two. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Mike down here as well because it's in my pocket.
So based in Oz or the real world? No, why didn't you ask?
Mr. Averick.
Why do you ask, Mr. Swedish Chef?
Blessed shrine as the light rises.
Why do you ask? I need some water. And you might want to stop that. There's enough delusional people out there already. Who actually think that statement is actually a reality. Kind of like the same sort of people that believe the earth is flat. No, I'm just warning you.
Vicinity. So that is what originally we called the shrine, but there's technically like another one that we found most recently. And then I think last week was the other one. Shrine, temple.
Probably US somewhere. Until we get like low ping, low global ping
Excellent,
servers.
perfect.
Which would be great for everyone, right? Because then you can host them wherever. Can't wait for quantum internet, where we can literally have the server based in any part of the world, and it would still be low ping to everyone. Server to play on? Like 2 weeks ago? Was that someone else? I think that was someone else. I don't think that was me. I don't think you've been in here. When was the last time you were actually in here? April last year? Not like I'm shaming you for a bit, like, but that was the last time. So no, I don't think it was me that you were talking to.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Would you still like? We could still, if you'd like, to the academy, or we could venture to get some hewn.
It happens. It's the ebb and flow
To the academy, they have
of
a little
Twitch.
survey to do,
It happens.
so we could take a little boat and take a little.
Sometimes I don't show up at
voyage.
places for a year either. Like, it's not like I can be like watch every streamer that I follow like all the time. The reasons why I show up in places. But I got all the tree right. Cleared the tree fully. Oops, I just ate that. Whoops. That is true. That is very much true. Oh, like, again, it's like, sometimes, like, I'm up at different times of the day and I'm, like, watching a certain streamer, but then it's like, I just don't get up at that time anymore, and it's like, well, then I can't kind of watch that streamer. If they're only on, like, when I'm sleeping or, like, doing other things. We have seeds in these. I'll just try these.
Knows you don't have a lot
Stuck with night work.
barter with you, maybe to get some materials for your store going.
Okay, so
Does that sound
the
good to you?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I definitely know we've had like regulars for a time, and then like they stopped doing night work, or like they stopped having a degenerate sleep schedule, and then I don't see them again for a bit. And it's always nice when they pop back up. Oh! Unless that's... Wait. I'm thinking, like, who messaged me? Is that Nate? No, different person.
Or problematic at all?
Ask someone the most random question if it's not actually them. I remember someone asking me, but again, completely different names, and I don't, like, again, I don't associate the two names together, the Discord name and the Twitch name, if that is them. But if it is them, oh god, let's hide.
Did he go down in here?
Oh, wait, is she coming on this way? Don't worry, it's a secret spot right now.
I'm gonna find you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know if they can see me too well. Yeah. I can't see out, but I wonder if they can see in. The fact that I had her voice close, but I can't see her. Or like hear her again. I don't know. I was just meditating.
Merle,
You know? Yeah, but you know.
you were meditating?
Yeah.
Sure you weren't hiding?
Yeah, definitely not. You know, just here it basking like in the close proximity to the water. You know.
How do you even breathe?
Oh, that's because there's actually a gap in there. It's not actually underwater. It's a block diverting the flow of water.
But I'm going up.
Oh, it's because
How is
you're
that
not
here?
you're not far enough in.
This. Oh, oh, okay. I see. Oh, of course.
You know?
I still feel like you don't have oxygen personally, but anyways, could you hear me calling for you?
You know, I'm so used to it. I may have accidentally tuned it out. What are we up to?
Go to bed, Merle. Go to bed.
She doesn't like sassy me. So what are we doing?
Jesus.
You know,
I
we're
can't
going on an
believe she would
adventure.
do this to me personally. I can't believe. Well, first off, I believe that you check in on our neighbor, Mr. Huckleberry. If are you doing a task? Or are you free?
I mean, I have been slowly working on this, bits and pieces as I go. Oh, figuring out how I want to design it and carving the rocks out and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking. Actually, I wasn't. I was wondering. Do you have any mortared stone that you would feel free to
What kind?
give to not give but to barter? Oh, Mr. Yavrik. Let's go talk to Mr. Yavrik. I don't know if he has a thing.
Mhm.
I was gonna both Philippius and then I guess you. He doesn't have any money yet, and he hasn't been able to go to the academy. I don't know if
Okay.
anyone from the academy is awake at this time, but it would be nice to at least try to get up some smelting. It is very hard for him to purchase everything for a home and smelting and everything you need to survive. So I was thinking we
Understandable.
could help him. And I'm sure that he would aid as we get things balanced and going. Oh. Also, if you do see Mr. Dusty, I don't know where he is, but I'd like to tell Dusty that if the tailoring brings him joy, he should just take it, as I don't know when or what. I don't know if we will see Mr. Malbec's bestie. I don't know when we will see her, and I feel like the stress might be problematic. So if he would like to, he should. I think I previously told him, but like just to reiterate, like if it brings joy, snag it. I'm not super worried about tailoring because Kalis could take it or was thinking about it, but also we have I think 2 fantastic tailors around us. But
Yes,
if he'd
yes.
like to take it, I don't know what Mr. Mal's bestie's doing.
Yes. Okay. I mean, yeah, I will definitely pass on the message.
Excellent.
All right, Mr. Yavrik, what kind of mortared stone would you like?
Hmm. Sandstone.
All right.
Do you want sandstone?
Unintentionally.
Um.
Don't mind her. She has a thing against it.
Wait, is it for a floor or is it for the walls?
She doesn't like the look of
So,
it very
well,
much.
kind of a little of both. Well, actually, you have a point there. The sandstone might not
What do you say?
look the best.
Here, would you like to see what sandstone looks like? So this is what, to be fair, if you use a lot of the mortared limestone, then you might end up looking too much like the church, so be wary.
Yeah,
But
that's
if
the.
we go apparently over here. I'm sure you could also just, I mean, we do have like some hewn. There is,
Where is she taking
hewn
us?
has been readily, previously. Where is,
You
Where's
mean
the
it's
hole?
out this
No,
way? Oh,
where's
the
the
hole. That's this way.
oh, is over here? Oh, this is a different hole. I think, wait, no, maybe it's not.
That seems dangerous.
Into the hole. Wait, I can't get in there. I can't. Oh god, I'm gonna get hurt. That is incredibly safe.
Not meant for people, but people do use it.
If you got a little pole, it'd probably be a safer landing, you know? Alright, Kaverick. This is what the sandstone looks like. It's not horrible, and it's not horrible. But I just want you to be aware of what you're consenting to. Especially for a floor. It's not too bad. It looks kind of brick-like.
There's meant to be multiple water wheels in that one
I don't
specifically
know.
at some
Falls
point,
out of
but
it.
the problem is with water wheels, they don't take vertical water
You know what?
as
Actually,
actual water, so I
let's
have
do
to
limestone.
try and do. Okay,
Alrighty.
this way would be the safer exit.
Cause that cause that could be fun for the heated rooms.
yeah,
But there is some
Yeah. The water wheel at the top is only temporary. The fact that
another benefit
I've
is,
got to design it well enough
also
to get
visually match
water
the,
wheels working.
temple a little bit better.
Hello.
hello. Hello.
Okay. Limestone. We have some around here. We should have a bunch, unless it all got used for something else. Please don't tell me it all got used for something else. Alright, I will put some more on to
Also,
make.
do you know what hewn looks like? Here, come with me, Mr. Avery. Oh,
Yes, I've seen you.
Is that really all we have left? I'm gonna have to make so much more myself. Really? Where's all our limestone gone?
does look very
Yes, and I believe that everything will look better in the light. Where Illyria can bless it.
well, maybe we should use sandstone. I don't know.
Too late now.
No, I mean, we do need, look at this. We need so much mortared limestone. Here. Did you want to make any walls out of hewn, probably?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a combination of the two. I'm gonna need multiple stories.
There's no way this is all I have left. I mean, that was a few stacks there, but we had
I'm gonna grab a
stone for
300 shipped across from Cowboy.
I'll just bring over some and you can kind of start.
Which is no small amount either. Oh, don't. Oh. This is where it's gone. Okay. And then all the other stuff has been crushed already, so... How much more do we have? $1,100 blocks. Only 285 water, which is not too bad, but... That is going to be still something that we need to get. I can't access this. I need to get Dusty to come give me access to that too. And that 300 blocks is not going towards me right now. All right. We're gonna have to reorganize that at some point. I'm probably gonna get another coffee. Because we all are going to want to enjoy Southeast Agile. No? That's what we're all really here for, right? Oh, don't tell me there's gonna try and crush it up. Into the church. Yeah, no, this was already built before we got the stuff from Cowboy. More stuff from Cowboys today, so.
I brought some things. Right, Mr. David. I brought you some hardwood and some hardwood things.
All right. Oh.
I know there's a bunch more there, but I think I'm gonna need to take a bunch of that back because I'm gonna really need that. Like, we've barely started on the church, and like once everything gets moved, but I understand he's trying to get stuff moved across, so it's not in the way of things as much, but
Yeah,
takes
there
time.
is more of each type, but I didn't know if you wanted to like mess around with different options. Yeah. I think a lot of people tend to go for the normal ones, but the
It's just a lot of limestone I got for a particular purpose that ended up not getting used for its intended purpose. And I understand it's very much to help get stuff out of the way so I can actually do the building stuff here. Because I got plans for the top of this area too in the future. It's not going to be stockpiles. Because essentially the entire business is going to be
doubt that I'm gonna go for a stone roof. That sounds heavy.
In the cave roof.
Listen, we got very.
But yes. Cowboy is waiting for the church to be built right now, so this stuff does need to get moved out of the way. Is this because these have projects? No, this one does not have projects. Nor does this one have up. I mean, I don't think we need it much wider than this. It's not like we need a gigantic church. Like, again, we could just have pews on either side. And because these are too wide... Actually, how... What is it, a chair?
Mr. Merle?
Yes, Anna?
Mr. Merle, are you available? I'd like to go check on Mr. Huckleberry in the woods. Huckleberry in the woods, and see if he has gone to the academy or not yet.
Oh, sure.
Would you like to come too?
Yes, why not? That's exciting.
Excellent.
On info?
Wonderful, because you have the stuff queued anyways, right?
Yes, I do. Don't know how much we're making, but...
Okie dokie. Mr. Yaverick, while you get this set up, I'm gonna go check on someone in the woods who wants to go to the academy or needs to go to the academy. Is it okay if I leave you to it? You can also come with us to the academy.
Yep.
It is up to you.
Well, you have the extra seat. I do need to head over there at some point, so might as well.
All right. Should we take 2 boats, Mr. Merle? Or should we do the good old
Oh, you know.
surfing boat?
I mean, as long as we're not taking any cargo, I think we can float 4 people.
I like surfing.
You know?
I think surfing is the best. I would like to reserve a spot to surf.
You are more than welcome to serve.
All right. Excellent. Mr. Yaverick, have you... I know I've got some charred tomatoes I can share, if you don't have any.
I have some pocket food remaining.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you a smidge for this little trip, because I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Don't worry, I got like 5
I didn't want to
campfire
take
cells.
2.
I am good on food. I have plenty for this.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect.
More tomatoes.
Yeah, I still have a couple of jungle campfire salads. I've been inhaling them
Excellent.
basically while I've been working.
Wonderful. Delicious. Wonderful. Why do I have 2? Okay, somehow I picked up someone else's machete. How could this happen to me? Excellent. Perfect. Wonderful.
Stealing
Okay,
tools from others.
Mr. Merle, can you pick up a... Are you strong enough to pick up a large canoe?
Do we need to pick up a...
Don't worry, it was just a thing to cut grass.
Do we need to pick up?
Should we just go...
They should be just, I think, on the beach to the north. Where we left them last. They should still be there.
No, not by, but do we need to, like, put it in... Can you carry it in your arms as we walk through the island? Or should we swim around, or should we row around the island?
Why do...
He lives in the forest to the southwest.
Oh.
So
Okay.
we either need to... We want to... Well, I feel like walking there is a better use of our energy, but... You know what, let's just suppose row the boat. It's fine. It's decided. We're rowing the boat.
Which one? Can we? I can't take any of these. Which one's the public one? Is it this one? That's this one.
Oh wait, is this
Got it.
Kalis's? Oh yeah, he. I forgot that.
And now he had to create a fancy one.
Who's this one? Oh, Yavrik is gonna. Well, he is a shipwright. Okay, that's right. Here, I'll surf. Away we go.
All right.
no, we're
Where
going-
am I going?
Forward, backwards, and then to the coastline on your left.
You know what? This sounds like the
Like, go to the right,
perfect time to take a quick
exactly,
nap.
yes.
You know, with the rocking of
So
the
if you went
boat.
through the. Oh, do you need to do a quick prayer to Illyria? And
We're just gonna get some water. Chat. Be right back.
now would be the time to pray. Maybe pray to her for caffeination.
I'll get some more caffeine too. I'll get some coffee.
I'll pray to her for inebriation.
Yes. So it'll be more. I guess yeah. Basically, if you hug this continent around, we should come across a little bay. I'll tell you when we get closer. If we had just gone southwest through the forest, we also, I believe, would have run into him. But you know, this is a perfect time to see the world. Yes, then we continue going left through here.
Actually, you know what? We're clearly rowing the boat. Why have we got like elevator music? But for like the boat ride right now.
How much farther am I going until we get to where he's supposed to be waiting?
Excellent. Take a left, actually, like right now. Perfect timing. Excellent. This is the bay that I was discussing that I forgot to re-mention.
Okay. Now, you're sure we're here on the right day to pick this person up?
I was gonna ask. I don't think you'd done it yet. Mr. Alfred? Hello. Hello, Mr. Alfred?
Ad's about to run in a minute, so I appreciate you guys hanging up for those. We'll be back, and hopefully we won't be at the academy before then, so
Would you like
probably the best time for them to run right now. We're probably just be on a boat ride across the water, and we're good for the next hour.
Excellent, perfect. It'll be risky business, but I believe we can do it. Oh, also, I'll introduce you. Mr. Yavrik, Mr. Merle, if you haven't, I think, Merle, you met Alfred. So Yavrik has just come to these lands, so Yavrik, Alfred Yavrik.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, assume your surfing position.
I'll get some space, that way I'm not in your face, Merle, I'm so sorry.
I think the fastest way from here would be to
Yes,
go
I
to...
will cast off momentarily.
Almost might be better to just go all the way south. Like, is it really?
Alright, let me see the map.
I mean, it's kind of... We have to still go around the entire island. I think to the south would be a straighter shot because it's going to take longer to get around the entire island again and then head back north.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, here goes the circumnavigating the globe. Globe? You know, the coffee hasn't quite kicked in yet.
No.
The globe.
Oh, did you go to while you took your nap? Did you find some caffeination?
Oh yes, it was in my backpack. Yeah.
That's what I was assuming. I mean, we're also a pocket, perhaps. Wonderful.
No, I have one of those special backpacks that keeps things in it stable, so things don't spill. Quite handy.
All right, now the question is left or right? I think hug the desert.
I would say left would be closer. I don't think that's faster. I think that's further away than that. Standing here? But, I mean, if he's gonna hug the desert, he's gonna hug the desert. Oh.
Hey, Anna, could you shift slightly on the canoe? Any direction?
If I move, I think I will stand up, correct? Yes?
You look like you're standing to me.
Can you not see?
Yeah.
What? I'm sitting!
To me, you're very much standing.
I'm sitting.
Just blocking Eric's view.
Alright, that's a lot better, thank you.
Dude,
I
now,
can see
now I'm pulling on the
again.
Merle's backpack. That's so I was sitting under my Illyrian eye.
No stealing my caffeine.
Mr. Merle, what are your thoughts on the current prices of iron?
If there are any complaints
Is the current price of iron.
related to the prices of tools that I have requested in my store, they can be completely ignored about being under the market value. Just in case those were your thoughts.
Wait, what? What did you say?
You know, I'm just saying that the prices in my store may be incredibly
Wait, what?
under
No,
market value.
What do you say?
And they can be ignored by anyone wanting to sell tools at a normal price. Because I may have a deal with a blacksmith currently for a discount based on something I had provided earlier today for them. No. So unless said blacksmith is that person, then they, again, unless they're really wishing to sell tools for a lower price, then they should probably not worry about it. Barter with someone, essentially selling them the grindstone for potentially cheaper tools.
I mean, if this other blacksmith does go ahead and sell them to you, I don't mind. Oh, wow, we have a man overboard. Anyways, if they do sell you the tools before I can make them, I don't mind that much because, well, I get to repair them. So I get you that, or I get you that way.
Yes, I don't mind. Again.
He seems to have drowned.
Oh no. Where is he? The closest land?
Illyria did not bless this man this day.
No,
I'm gonna guess
oh, there he
this.
is over there to the right.
I'm sorry. What did I was praying very hard. What happened?
Our
we
man fell overboard and
may have been
drowned.
swept ashore very, very quickly.
Oh hey! No, Illyria just wanted to make him go faster.
Yes, it make sure you have a full belly just in case, you know.
Yes, if you go overboard, that's a little too late to correct any hunger deficiencies.
I need to pray really quick.
Oh, I guess we're making a pit stop.
Yeah, I'll pull us in.
I think there's another canoe over there.
I'm going to take this opportunity to make a quick prayer to Alicia as well.
Illyria? I do hope you mean Illyria. And
Illyria,
I
yes.
hope that's not the,
yes, I
it's
seem
the
to have bit
last
my
time
tongue
I
there
hear
for a moment.
blasphemy from your lips. Mispronouncing her name. What is this? What is this? Is this a mine? Potentially a dig spot for iron? I mean, I'm assuming... Yeah, it's in range. Don't even want to attempt to dig. Why am I still holding out my tool right now when there's nothing selected there? What is happening? Am I bugged? I think I'm bugged right now. God dang it. Got this tool bug.
Okay, so are we ready to depart?
I am.
Yes, I was just taking in the scenery.
All right, now that I am no longer chewing My tongue. Let's do this.
He was impressed by the loveliness of her hair, her soft blue eyes, her delicate mouth. I'm afraid I can't say.
Okay. No. You can't say that. If we can have a canoe loaded with 200 kilos or more of materials, sure, we can have 4 people sitting in a canoe. Like, chances of us all being over 100 kilos, is very unlikely. The lumber is staying still. Us rocking the boat. I mean, 2 of us have been around for a while at least. I don't remember if Yaverick was a boats person as well, but we have a number of skilled sailors in our town. Look, if you're in the middle of the ocean and someone in the boat is getting bored enough to rock it, while you're at severe risk of drowning, I think the simplest solution is to let them turn it over and them to literally not be able to... them having to literally tread water. Otherwise, you will not be able to turn it back over. Not even natural selection, it's just stupidity. There's a difference. There's nothing natural about that. That is having the opportunity to make better decisions completely and just choosing to avoid it. Especially when they, again, fail to listen to reason, like, hey, don't rock the boat, or we'll probably all end up in the water, and if you can't tread water, there's no way we're going to be able to turn this canoe over, and then everyone will likely drown, or starve, because there's no way we're going to be able to sit on top of the canoe as 4 people for long periods of time. It's not always that simple. I mean, then you just don't go on a boat, like a canoe across the entire ocean. I'm sorry, but if you have ADHD, unless you've got a significant reason to do so, you are not going to be someone that's going to be on a boat then. It's not going to be a profession, it's not going to be something you need to do. You would send someone else. And again, if it is something we need to do, then the person with the ADHD would be the one doing the rowing. And again, if this was a proper canoe, we'd have multiple sets of oars.
Never mind what happened yesterday and all your problems.
Wait, where are we going?
That's all gone.
Muscle spasm, don't worry about it.
Academy?
Okay.
So for right now,
The rowing, just not the surf? Yeah, like, obviously, but, again. Like simple solutions. Like, again, if it was so much a problem that even long journeys are going to become an issue. No, it's the long continent. That is an interesting wooden structure with stone on top. Just saying.
That is an enormous building to our left.
So it seems a little bit weirdly designed with, you know, the heavy materials being on top. But I think it will stand.
The stone on
Yeah.
top, I really think, it must be very strong wood, though, you know?
That or a lot of it.
Do you think they worship Navarro? They call it the
Did you have
Dark
cowboy surfing? Yeah, like, what do you mean? It literally... Did you not see Cowboy literally sit by the shrine for 2 hours? He just goes do something else.
That sign is really pretty.
Maybe you should go take it. I mean, if the Lyra wills it, so shall it be.
Oh, it makes sense now. Look at those trees they got.
Oh yes, large, very large ones.
Oh, they have large ones. I've never seen those before. I've never seen those before.
I mean, it's not like he was peacefully meditating, both in game and on stream during
Wait,
that 2 hour
Yes, you're
period.
right.
And
Is
the only
that
reason why he was
somewhere?
like even staying there that long is because I had gone taking a nap, right?
What is that?
As he went to collect stuff,
That is huge.
and I slept for about 2 hours, right? So I think the time, so,
Fucking-
and he had also grabbed the wrong materials. I don't think he quite held us properly. Oh, that's a fancy building.
It's a racetrack
A racetrack.
for lizards. They can just like cling onto the side of it, and a racetrack for lizards. You can just keep going and going and going.
My house? I think so.
I see stores around the base.
Interesting. But is that me literally just holding up a ball right now above my head? I want to get.
Well, a mystery for another time, maybe.
I do want to get.
Our
I guess we could go
destination
touch it. Should we
is.
touch it? Not mess with it.
We could.
I mean, we can go touch it, but the command's directly in front of us, so.
Huge banners now for sale. Oh, it's conveniently on our huge banner. Would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the actual academy. Oh, we actually are there now. We're the furthest docks away right now. Oh god, we are. Something's wrong with the water. Oh boy.
We have arrived.
I think someone may need to teach you to park.
There's plenty of space.
I plan on having a working lighthouse at ours, but it's obviously going to be a smaller scale than that place, obviously. Because there is actually a lighthouse thing that exists.
I've never come from
For
this-
mechanics?
Oh, wait, have these docks changed, Merlot? I
I
don't know if I've just never come from this angle.
don't think I've been up this far up this island before. Generally, I come from the south and just hit the southern side of the island.
But it's looking nice.
Yeah, it is. It is.
The
Oh, I
only
see why
docks
I
I've seen
crashed.
were the ones that
Behold
were...
the That's why I crashed. There's sorcery under the water here.
I think.
Oh, that's a good sorcery. Sometimes I do tend to black out when things happen.
I think you're making excuses. I don't see no sorcery close to where you were parked.
I went right over it though.
Maybe. Well, this is a fancy building. I don't believe I've seen these materials before.
Hello. Hello. This looks fancy. Are these the same style of stone? It is. I gotta say, it is unfortunate that these type of stairs aren't like these types of walls.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so bugged. God dang it.
Ooh, free canoe.
Yeah, it is a small one.
Oh yeah, you get a canoe.
I haven't actually taken mine technically. I made one.
Free canoe and corn.
Excuse me.
Oops.
Hello?
Dang it, my tools keep coming out.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Banging on our walls. Was someone just trying to hammer a brand new building?
What is this, an axe hammer? You know, new tools?
Oh, is
Because
this
the
new?
police officers are
It
right
looks
over there.
awfully...
I can call them over.
Oh, excellent. We have some new arrivals for you, Mr. Ezekiel. I believe Mr. Alfred Huckleberry and Mr. Yaverick have just... Well, Alfred's been here for like a day or two, but Mr. Yaverick has just come to the Call of Valyria, and I believe they have a survey to do, if you are still doing surveys, of course.
Can I just
I don't
hold
know
some
if I want to
food?
do a survey with someone who's hitting our walls. We just built all this. They stopped
I mean,
hammers
If you
against
feel better, I wasn't hitting a wall, I was knocking on a door, and it's not my fault if you have bad construction. You know,
It
I think
was
you might need to source
you.
better materials.
Oh my lord.
Ooh, it's so pretty. What type of chair is this?
Where? Oh God! What just happened to my voice? Oh, it's like my younger years in the opera.
I mean, like, is he residential or what?
Oh yeah.
Kinda.
Don't strain your voice too much.
I think he
I mean, depends on where you are. It's relatively easy to survive. From what I hear, the changes to Zomboid, you don't want to fight hordes anymore, so
iron chair.
your only objective is to run.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
I was wondering.
Dr. Stevenson was experimenting with smelt, and then he screwed up a lot, and we made this out of it.
Well, I think it's a good mistake.
That was the very first one, okay?
I do like the
refined the
design.
process.
Yes, you screwed it up enough.
It was the first one.
Ezekiel,
Two of his
I
mods.
have to ask you, how do your
Well, Baron
voice-
plays Zomboid quite heavily, so.
I'm so sorry. I think my
Sorry.
vocals are a little delayed here. I did not mean to interrupt. It's either I'm having some sort of brain fog.
That's just the wind. It carries the void. It's terrible.
That's true. Before, do you have time for a survey? Or two, really. I'll go really fast.
We were in the middle of Margarita night. It's casual Friday. Well, not anymore, but we were partying through the night. Really getting our jammies on, weren't we, Dr. Stevenson?
Ah, yes.
Oh, I.
Mhm.
Well, so we could do margaritas and surveys. There's no reason we can't do both at the same time. Do I?
Completely gotta stick up his butt. It's pretty terrible.
Hello, Raiders!
He doesn't even know how to dance.
Sorry, I was just literally replying to someone that I had
Teach that. You know,
messaged about something else.
let go, be limber. Get with it.
Welcome in.
Rabba-dabba.
How's everyone doing? How is Baywatch? What were you guys up to today, Nico? Assuming you guys were back on and playing. Hello, hello.
There's been several.
Alright, you first then. What is your name?
Not one of the new people. Mr. Yaverick and Mr. Alfred. I mean, but if you're willing to give out the survey,
I do believe we did ours like a many moon.
yes, it was a long time ago.
He's never done it. I've never seen a survey.
To be honest,
He really
I'm a
needs
little
the 50
drunk.
derps.
I mean, I'd be willing to take another 50 derps for another survey.
We should have been worse people, Merlot. We should have taken advantage of things. We should have taken advantage of an old man.
A day over at Baywatch, nice.
Right. I'll go first.
Is that
Really, it's hard work. It is indeed. I
I
am incredibly tired myself. I probably only had half an hour sleep today because sleep is evasive and it just doesn't like me sometimes. And today's one of those days, and I was like, you know what?
So, there's different.
I'm just gonna
No, I said I should have.
stream anyway. We're slowly working on the ATM at the moment, which is a massive trade market. Intentionally, well, obviously we're over at Lake Illyria, and we're working on our
He came up to me running about the Illyria, and I was like,
where are we at? That one. Working on an ATM at the moment, as well as several other projects. I had to shift my government building at 1.2, so that was a pain. And we started building a church, thanks to Cowboy and his lovely donations of limestone. And then I get the docks done too over this side, and then potentially over that side too. Because I'm doing a lot of most of the government work myself right now. It's taking its time to get things done.
Think about it.
Especially when you're talking about literally like 60 claims worth of underground that you're clearing out for building shops and what's going to be a waterway that goes actually in through the middle. Yeah, might have figured out roads. Nice. I think railways is kind of nice.
Yeah.
We had ours pretty early. Ours was kind of nice because I'd already started doing this one along here, and they kind of matched up. And then I think they added like another 2 rows to, or 2 columns, 2 rows to it.
Yaverick Wilhelm.
I thought it was only gonna be in a small town. I thought it was only gonna be like 3 people, but like they were kind of blown up, and we're a massive town. Not surprised, because this kind of always happens no matter what RP town we kind of make. Making me mayor?
Anna the Oracle.
Well, thank you for sending your lovely community over this way.
Anna the Oracle, you say?
I can type, you know.
Wait, you say my name?
Yeah.
Or your name?
Yeah. No.
Wait, does
your
Legal ask
full
for your
legal
name or my name?
Your name. Full
Oh,
legal
yes, for
name.
yours.
Yours, Derek. You asked for mine?
Yours?
For those that are new to the channel, I do play a lot of cozy games and city builders, colony management games, survival games.
Clearly nobody knows what's going
We
on.
are a Ubisoft partner, and I do tend
Wait,
to
is he
play a
either
lot of
asking
their
for her
games
name or
too.
for my name?
As I kind of enjoy the style of free roam stuff, and honestly,
Oh, dang it. Sorry, I was deep in prayer.
Avatar and Star Wars have been great games just for atmospheric exploration games, just like walking around, enjoying the view. But yeah.
Favorite food?
A favorite food?
Yeah.
Going to bed, have a good sleep, appreciate you.
I'm not
Take
sure
care of
yet.
yourself, as well as anyone else. If you guys need to take care of yourself, get some sleep, get some rest.
I am partial to.
We're just here on adventures right now, taking a break from
Well, I mean, I
digging
haven't tried
and
every food
building
there
all
is in
day.
existence yet, so I can't answer definitively one way or another if my current favorite is my actual favorite.
But it
But
is
one
a
wondering,
favorite,
Brock,
no?
when
So
I
doesn't
ask
that
what your
count?
favorite food is, it leads up to this exact moment in time. Whatever food you've had, what is your favorite?
I said
Favorite
mine was
food?
pizza 'cause it's a great food.
I'm
Sacred fruit is charred.
partial to the jungle campfire salads that are being sold around here.
What is happening right now?
Oh, those are also what a great choice. Quite delicious. Merle, I like this stone. Can we get this stone?
Oh, corn? Oh, good question. One moment.
He loves corn.
Apparently we've glitched up and we've got floating
Oh, yeah, I
tomatoes
like it.
now.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have any charred corn.
You know, they're just adding to the environment.
No, correct answer. Well done. You pass. Next question. What is your chosen career path?
Yeah, not quite apples.
I have just.
I wish
started
there was
on the path of
orchards
the
in the
Smith-
game. Orchards would be
Smith.
amazing to actually like cultivate.
Smithing. Metalworking.
Smithing. Oh, okay. Well, just say that. Nothing you've been calling about it.
Oh, well, technically, I'm working on smelting at the moment, but smithing ultimately.
Ah, so smelting. Yeah. Now it's
Yeah.
confusing. Well, just put that
If
smith.
a smelting smells. Got it.
Alright.
Are you Willard?
Yes.
On to
Although
go.
they do kind of roll into each other.
I thought I was the one that was drinking.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't really been able to
we
venture
found-
off the island too much, apart from with
well,
shenanigans of the
I'm not that
town.
far behind you, man.
Purely because I've been doing so much building and digging and excavating for like
Addendum question.
town buildings.
Which one of you paddled here today?
But we do
I
have
did.
you know,
Officer?
a
the
lovely
red side.
Church of the Light.
Officer over?
Popping up.
Drunk and canoeing.
Safety is Willard? Okay.
I'll leave a message for them.
Winston?
Alright, that worked. Leave a message.
I don't think I've met any of you guys
Alright,
yet.
Well, looks
Oh,
like
what's
you've done
drunk and
very, very well.
What?
I am hereby authorized by the Academy, Financial Division, Research Division, Financial Department of Association.
Get right? Or can't get right?
Financially, that you are the recipient of free 50 dubs. Would you like to accept these free 50 dubs? Yes or no?
Just to confirm that 350 derps?
Is that a real question?
Say yes. Just say yes.
I see this issue.
Well, yeah,
several
of course.
At Messi.
No, just say yes.
Say yes, you'll accept the 350 derps.
Anyway, would you like to accept the free 50 derps, yes or no?
Yeah.
Well, alright, well, there you go. That's pretty easy. Wouldn't you say? Would you agree? Would you agree with me?
Yeah.
Don't you think that was
So
easy?
that makes it think if you didn't catch.
Yeah.
Should've just done that the first time. First time would have worked.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have any of that tequila left?
No.
Oh.
I think I'll have to restart the game once I get back to get rid of the UI bug.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a butterfly to my left. Oh, it's flying away.
Right, so
I
I'll
updated my notes.
Far shorter than I expected. Anyway, I'll transfer the 50.
It would be interesting to do insect
alright.
cultivation too for like
I'll figure
silkworms and stuff. For silk.
Okay.
Like just imagine like a multi-brick building that you, like again, you capture the bugs and release them inside, and then you're gonna have enough greenery growing inside the greenhouse.
Nice, in front of you.
The part of the animal husbandry stuff. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think that obviously they're gonna go for very simple stuff. Like, as cool as it is, it's more likely something that's gonna exist in. It would be more likely to be a system that would exist in Vintage Story than unfortunately Eco, because Eco tends to be very simplistic in design of things.
That's the kind of spunk we like to see around here. Alright.
Like the complexity is having everything combined together, but yeah.
What is your name?
Would it be excessive?
Alfred Huckleberry.
That's Vintage Story specialty.
Alfred Huckleberry. Not the first Huckleberry I've met.
I do hope they add a later farmed, like a seeded extractor or something that's electronic version for farmers rather than just the basic farming table, so they can actually get like a decent upgrade for seed making.
Oh, good.
Whiskey.
Really testing the relationship. It's fine to answer
I
whatever
know
you
what it
think.
is.
Of course, if you get it wrong, Merlot may think less of you.
Oh, he's not even part of our town. It's fine.
Whiskey.
No pressure. Sounds like you might not even get accepted.
But he could be.
This is true. He could be at some point.
He could.
He's a little far west, right? But we could.
You don't want to.
He's not unwelcome.
Actually, make that clear. Or I mean, we could if we were to expand further, we might be able to get Dead and him at the same time potentially. Let Illyria guide you.
Anytime.
I don't know. Whiskey?
Whiskey?
Whiskey.
Well, how'd he do? I don't know the answer.
Yeah, no. Was that the correct answer or no?
What was the question?
Was that directed at me?
Yes.
I think.
Oh,
I think.
Sure. Yes.
Merlot, are you named after your favorite drink? Wait, no, the answer. But he said whiskey.
That didn't sound so confident.
On a Tuesday.
That sounded like you were trying to cover for him.
Yes.
It's not. Is it Tuesday? Oh, I think it's
No, it's a Monday.
It's a Tuesday somewhere.
Or was it Friday? I forget.
What's
I
your
forget
favorite drink
the
on
days.
Monday?
Also whiskey.
Alright, pathological liar.
I have that. Leave it for a second. Okay.
I guess in that case, you got the question correct.
I was not paying any attention to what was going on, unfortunately. I didn't think the servo was going to be directed at me.
For this, yeah, I guess we'll go with correct. Well done. Yeah, nice job. Finally, discombobulated. Oh, yes. What is your favorite color? I know this.
Favorite color?
Yeah, favorite color.
Green.
Of course, green.
Saw that one coming.
So, question: do you just any green? Do you
favorite,
like a specific shade?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the favorite shade of green?
Probably more lighter shady green.
Lighter shade. Okay. Be more specific.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it might be a little bit easy to
lime?
hear if I pause the music for you guys.
Lime.
Lime.
We talking? We talking ripe mango, ripe tomato? Be more specific. Specificity is important.
Have a good one, Panda. Appreciate you hanging out. If I
Is
am
that
live
fine?
tomorrow, I guess I might see you then.
Yes.
It's good to see you again.
Going with ripe lime, huh? All right. Fair enough. Note taken. All right. Well, in that case, I suppose you've completed the survey. By dodging several of the questions. Regardless, I am authorized by the Academy Financial Research Department that is currently drunk on tequila, to provide you with free 50 dips, I suppose. Would you like to accept these free 50 dips? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh my God. Got it correct.
Wow. Yeah, you know. Well, frankly, I mean, he did get the first question right. There was
Yeah. Yeah.
There was who? All right. Well, good job, sir. You've qualified for the free 50 dip. We'll be transferring them into your account presently.
Okay, so far only 5% of people who are asked that question get it correct. And all the rest of the 95 do not get it correct. So congratulations, you are part of the 5% that could actually answer that correctly.
Yeah, you're above average.
Mm.
Good job. Yeah, survey complete. Well done.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Well,
But I don't want to interrupt your margarita
Okay.
night much more. Although it was lovely, the sun is setting, and that means time to party. It's good to meet you, Dr.
hopefully his
Stevenson,
time
and
is
it's good to see
over.
you.
Popping
ladies.
tomatoes.
Yep. Hey, you
Oh,
seen any
we
otters
haven't
around
been
lately?
drinking.
Likewise.
I have seen some
Well,
otters.
the guy said he was drinking. Oh yeah, we've been looking for
Oh, I might have missed. I don't think I.
wily little
I don't think
rascals.
I might have missed that. But yeah, I have seen some otters. I've seen some otters. I've seen
I
some
missed-
otter statues in different places. You know, places where they belong.
You
Wait,
know?
what?
Places where
Oh,
maybe they don't. I would like to
Oh.
incorporate more otters into my life, but unfortunately, they just don't call to me like the owl. You know.
Are you trying
owl
to
is
infer
just-
something, miss?
Delete.
No, I think there's even an owl among
Infer
us.
something?
wait,
Or
how would
implying.
you know if an
Yes.
otter doesn't belong?
Yeah.
Just try to pull the joke.
Ooh.
You sense it. Your heart. You must listen to the call of Illyria, and that's how you understand if something feels like it's one with it. Also, sometimes you look at the statue and you realize that the base of it is ugly as fuck, and so perhaps it doesn't belong anywhere.
Interesting. And you gotten all that just for looking at an owl statue?
Awfully judgmental, aren't you?
I'm analytical, spiritually analytical. I got all that from what, Dr. Stevenson? Sorry, I cut out a little bit.
Otter's statue's shape. It
Said,
can't control what it looks
you
like.
you got all that from just staring at an otter statue.
Well, she is the Oracle.
Oh no, we also, well, not us. I think that's what they call me. We have seen them in sacred spaces, but when we create them ourselves, the base of it, have you paid attention to it? It doesn't blend well with things. It doesn't fit. It might fit on these, actually, on these types of stone ends. It actually might fit quite nicely.
Yeah.
So maybe one day I'll incorporate the otter.
I might need to get some of these tombs. I don't know where you can get them though.
But do you actually, hold on? I can't place, but
No, these stones were specifically shipped from the university to us as part of our latest shipment of building materials. So these are quite exclusive.
Yes, okay, I was just hovering. Okay, that actually is not horrible because it blends in a lot better. So maybe the otter is just meant for a higher style. It's hard to explain, but when you're building that base, it's got like 3 bases. Do you see that? Well, it has like the top of the rectangle coffin thing, and then the other rectangle, and then another rectangle, and then a square. And it's like, what? That's a lot. That's just, there's so much going on.
Yeah.
I feel like
She just needs the base to drop.
any one of these bottom layers could have been it. You know, like maybe it should just be on top of the coffin thing. That's my personal opinion. Very personal. And so yes, but you see with the owl, it's different. The owl, it's just on top of like a box, and it's you know, it just fits in much better. Have you noticed that? Do you see what I'm saying, or?
So then,
Have I?
Considered talking to the masons, maybe
No.
you could kind of clean up the base and do some more chiseling, perhaps. Or I don't know who your
No,
local
that's
mason or not.
That's true. Perhaps it's the mason's fault for their art being incorrect.
Here she goes
I
again.
hadn't considered that angle. I'd like to use the otters, but they're kind of ugly.
Statues' shapes and sizes.
Or I feel like the masons are trying their best,
That's true, but sometimes, your best just isn't enough.
You know?
And that's why we won't be seeing otters very much.
Maybe it's the Academy's fault for not teaching better masonry lessons,
Sometimes they just don't belong. Maybe.
I mean, we would need to find a mason. We would need to find a mason to teach that class. I mean, like an expert mason to teach that. That's not us.
That or maybe just put the otter statues furthest from the viewer. Put them in the back corner up at the roof.
That's true. I do like, I like that. What is this stone called? Mr. Ezekiel or Stevenson on the box? I'm assuming it...
Yes.
Oh, it was...
Unfortunately, this is still kind of... This is still...
Oh, have we fixed the tool issue?
Classification. Per the...
oh, no, we have not.
University rules. We're not allowed to...
You're floating flame in our vision.
To a later date.
R&D is pretty serious about this.
Doesn't sound like university, like learning much.
Oh, it earns
I hope one day we get to learn what this...
It sent all this to us. Hopefully, once I get permission...
Well, I look forward to being able to learn whatever it is. Because I do think I do genuinely think that the otters look better on top of these things. It matches quite well with the stone. Much better than anywhere else, and I've tried. But anyhow, I believe that we must do a little shopping. Valeria could be testing me.
Ooh,
She could be testing one of us. That's true.
Yeah, she could be.
But Illyria is everything. Illyria is the water and the air and the heat and
Dola, they're going
Oh,
shopping.
are you okay?
By her light, all is revealed.
Oh, he's trying to call her one of the interns. She loves shopping.
I think she fell asleep.
Ah, that's a shame. She missed a shopping trip.
I'll be able to rub that in.
We'll have to include.
Sucker.
Mm.
Probably fell asleep drinking more of that tequila.
Yeah, earlier I think she went on a shopping binge. So.
Oh, nice. Have I think I've met Darla. I've met Darla. Daisy. I don't know. I think I've met them both, but sometimes I can't differentiate, I think. So, I'll just have to meet them again.
You know,
That's
we
the only
picked up
solution.
on the whole not really respecting people's bodily autonomy. Yeah, we took no. 9:30 so.
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Well, gentlemen, we will see you soon. Feel free to come by anytime.
All right.
Even though we won't have very many.
Okay. Maybe you
Okay.
should.
I think this way. Yavrik, did you get a canoe? Actually, Huckleberry also. This is where you can get a free canoe. And some corn.
And corn.
Do I need to buy anything here? Shifting street sign, vehicle 50? That's gonna be interesting. I don't know who's gonna. Oh wait, someone is gonna have to donate that. $1.75? Iron bar prices.
Excellent. I don't think there's anything else. Oh. Yavrik.
Yes.
Mr. Yavrik, you were thinking. Oh, I didn't see. Oh man, this is an interesting sign. I haven't. That sounds like something bad happened for this to exist. There's a blacksmithing scroll that you can purchase.
Yeah, I see it.
I know it wouldn't. But you can always come back later if you like, or just get it now. Some of the prices have gone down to 10 after a little bit of time. Some of them used to be 25, but it just depends on if you want to make the trip back, depending on how long it takes you to learn another brain
Are
cell.
they though? I think farming was more expensive, yeah, so it has gone down.
But yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab one now.
Excellent, perfect. That's what I would do, but I also I do not wish to guide you against your will. Do we need anything else over here, boys?
That's about it.
Ooh, look at these fancy. So pretty. Oh, this is an eye for info.
Wait, what the? What? Anna, come over here. Read the bottom side.
Director of zoning. Establishing a meat church on a. Oh my god. I'm actually able to edit. Wait, what? I don't think I should have the ability to do that. I can't do that, right? Why does it ask me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Guess this is a public roadway.
Establishing a meet grounds would align with these. Wait, would align with these legal requirements? Wait, what? We appreciate. Wait, would align with these legal requirements, or it would. Wait, what? We appreciate the innovative and community-focused intent
It
of the
would
proposal.
be in compliance.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So they're saying it would. Is what they're trying to say? Like that's what? I don't know, I'm confused.
If you like, I can explain
encourage you
it.
to-
Please do.
Yes. Is it that there is the first thing supposed to be like a title? The rest is related to the title.
Well, it's one big memo.
So this was tampered with. Originally,
Oh wait, is this sections? Wait.
so the meat.
Oh
church,
my
I
god,
remember
I've
you-
been
I
reading them like
remember you read them.
second time. No, I get it now.
And
Okay, I've no idea
Here,
who you're talking about,
here.
but I was reading
Let,
this
let,
side.
let me
like it
let
was
me put
sign
the
above.
proper wording that I got from the zoning committee.
I
One
get it
second.
now.
I thought I was the one that needed sleep. I thought I was the one that needed sleep.
Okay, I think I'll read from the top. I get it. I understand. Director of Zoning Committee, Dr. Stevenson. Oh, it just changed from eyes. Denial of proposed construction of meat church on Academy grounds. Dear Dr. Stevenson, we reviewed the application submitted for the proposed construction of meat church on Academy grounds. After careful evaluation, the zoning committee must deny this request due to legal and constitutional constraints. As the Academy is a publicly funded institution, it is subject to the principle of separation of church and state. The principle prohibits the use of public property or resources to support, endorse, or facilitate religious activities. Second sign time now. Establishing a meat church on Academy grounds would not align with these. See, now it makes sense. Now I understand that this sentence was referring to the things flying above it. While we encourage and appreciate the innovative and community-focused intent of the proposal, we were unable to grant approval for its construction on public property. We encourage you to consider alternative locations. Should you wish to discuss this matter further, please feel free to contact the zoning community. Thank you for understanding and cooperation. For your understanding and cooperation. This is super well written. Sincerely, Director of Zoning Committee. Wait, so they should contact the zoning committee who wrote this zoning committee? Oh, I guess if they want further questions. Okay. I understand.
So
I just thought because I could walk back through
I'm
here.
going to. So I'm going to guess based off of something you just mentioned, Dr. Stevenson, that one of the members of the meat church came by and edited your denial notice to read as an acceptance notice.
Yes, they are very adamant, and I was like, no, this is the letter. I submitted the proposal, and they had a whole pitch, which I submitted to the zoning committee, and then I got this letter back. I put it here for them, and
starting in 30 seconds.
they
Appreciate you
weren't
guys
very
hanging out for
happy,
those.
But I believe myself and the headmaster we kind of decided we are going to allow a single plot for every single religious church, and based on donations. Based on donations per church, we might move it closer to. I believe he wanted the church like right here. Unfortunately, per our zoning guides here in the academy, it'd be like far off in the corner, like at the very edge of the northern tip of the island. But should a church donate more money to us, we would move it closer to the Academy Plaza.
That does seem not in the spirit of Illyria.
It sounds
believe,
like
so it is the meat church, the Mother Earth people, I guess they're yourself, and there's another religious group. There's like 4 cults popping up. I don't know.
Oh, sir,
like,
we are
cults
not a
now.
cult.
Oh, there's religions, there's churches. I don't know. I'm going. There was this
Well,
like.
he didn't say
very,
we
like,
were. They're not a cult. He could not be talking
I'm just
about us.
saying. I'm just saying. People are coming up to me like, Dr. Stevenson. There's cults popping up everywhere. I'm just kind of confused because I have yet to see nor meet any cult. There was a eccentric fellow. He was a pink shirt, speaks like a cowboy, very loud.
Oh, Mr.
Sent pain, and there was
Hugo.
a bunch of cults everywhere, and he asking. There you go. That's his name, Hugo.
Yeah, he's donated some bricks for the Church of Illyria.
Yeah, he came to me asking for meteorological data regarding some cults of Illyria, as he called it.
He's been blaspheming us as a cult?
Elira, sorry, Elira.
Can you repeat that last bit? Cults of what?
Yes. Yeah, he calls it the cult of Elira, and they have some sort of secret
Mispronunciation
site or temple
and
he
calling
is
us a cult.
trying to find. So is the proper pronouncing with the Illyria or Illyria?
Illyria.
Illyria. Okay, got it. So next time he comes here screaming about Illyria, I would tell him it's Illyria. Got it.
Yes, and tell him he's gonna have to pay a penance for his transgressions. Blaspheming the Church of Illyria as a cult.
Wait, I have just returned. Who is saying that we are?
Mr. Hugo, who spent 2 hours praying to.
Mr. Hugo.
Yes.
That sounds like his devotion is not very deep, Mr. Merlot. It sounds like, why would we, as a church, allow someone into our sacred shrine if they are spreading lies about our God? That sounds like we shouldn't actually allow him to see. What about that?
Hmm.
There will be consequences.
Well, hopefully he achieves illumination.
I will make a note of this and update my records. Yeah, I don't know, he just like I was working on the Academy Plaza, then he just popped out of the bushes, like heavily out of breath, screaming something like, "Oh yeah, the cult of Illyria was there, and I need data."
Did he say Illyria?
Yeah.
He did not say
Yes,
Illyria.
Illyria.
Oh my God, Merlot.
Yes, I'm aware of
Maybe
this.
this was before he learned. We did try to teach him.
This was like several days ago. Like I don't remember. I think it was like a Tuesday or a Monday. Because I was kind of busy renovating the signs, and he just popped out of the bushes like out the breath, asking me for data, and he told me about this weird cult named Illyria. He read in the sign, and there was an owl next to it. I don't know. He was kind of like jumpy all over the place, out of breath.
Well, perhaps we need to re-educate him, Merlot.
Yes,
So I do apologize if it's Illyria, not Illyria. Okay, I mean that's how he says it. I apologize. As of today, I've never met any of you before, so I do apologize. I am noting it down on my notes.
Yes, we are not a cult. Your Mr. Ezekiel showed up one day and told us that we eat people, which was quite terrifying,
rude,
honestly. I've never had someone walk up to me and be like, "You eat people," and it was I definitely haven't tried all foods, but I will never try that.
The reason for that is, for some reason, we received reports about I don't know if it was a butcher shop or something put bodies in the chest, and then there was someone tied in the basement screaming for help.
Oh, that's just a cook. He falls asleep sometimes. Well, he's narcoleptic, I think it is.
He has night terror.
Yeah. So as you can see, we received this report, so immediately, we kind of grew a little weary, and I think that's when we sent the team out. But yeah. That is quite concerning. We hear
I mean, if
cannibalism.
No.
Yeah, I just feel the need to point out that we worship Illyria and allow her light to guide us. While honestly, if you're looking for cannibals, you may want to check with the meat worshippers.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Have you checked to see if they've started on long
what are
pork
humans
yet?
made of? They're made of meat and other gross things.
Other gross things? Like what? Do you have
I don't
an example?
I don't know. I've never cut up a body to check what's inside, but sometimes my tummy makes weird, squishy noises, and it doesn't sound like a good thing. So I assume it's gross.
Okay, I will make a note of it for my records.
Guess we are made
Okay,
up of
well,
water,
it's
and
been
water
very informative.
less bad.
Yes, yes, the water is like, the wadi is like 70% water. I'm sorry, the margaritas are hitting me really hard. Numbers are getting a little mixed.
No worries. It makes sense to me. I'm glad we got the. I understand that this thing works now. I look forward to if you guys are building churches, places. I don't know.
As I said, you
Depends on-
guys, we will allow a plot that's like on the far edge by the coast, like way at the northern tip, for churches and their cults to set up like a little like shrine. And should a church or cult decide to, give us a generous donation, we will move their shrine closer to here, the Academy Plaza, since this kind of everyone appears here. So
Oh, that's cool. Well,
I
maybe
think we're
we
gonna
will
work
do
on
that,
that
but
sometime next week. So
okay. We'll have to see how the economy goes to see if we can afford it. But I like the idea of it. But I also know that Illyria is not a. She is not a very monetary woman or being. She is just the water and the land and the heat. So we will do our best to see what we can afford. But we will be resurrecting a lovely church near her owl shrine
Wait,
to celebrate all of her different forms.
did you
So
see it
hopefully we get to see you
resurrecting?
some.
Yes.
Resurrect? Yeah, I would be. Is that what it is? Is it? Is it?
Resurrecting a
in-
church.
You know?
Interesting.
Is
Okay,
what is it called?
Raising
Merlot?
a church.
Merlot,
Yeah.
are you lost in prayer?
Maybe?
Is it erecting? No, it's
erecting
erecting.
a church. Okay.
Ah,
Okay,
erecting.
I was a little concerned / confused.
Can't really use the word
how did
erecting.
you? Are you going to resurrect the church? Did you kill the church in the first place and then resurrect? I'm just very confused there.
I mean, we could
Okay.
raise a church.
Well, who knows where the
Erecting a
shrine is? The
church.
shrine could be remnants of a church long gone. So perhaps there was already a church there,
Yeah.
and now we're resurrecting it, or re-erecting it. Who knows?
We're raising it.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be considered more of an archaeological site if you find it buried in the dirt?
Possibly, but it's got good bones, so I'm sure we could build on it and be fine, be safe. You'll have to come look at it, and I think the vision you'll understand.
I mean, I believe we know in our actual archaeologist in Barovia. I'm not sure if I've met him in passing. I know the headmaster definitely has gone on a couple expeditions with him. And he does have a museum that he's opened up from all the dig sites as a preservation.
Oh,
So
yes.
it's possible we can probably work with him to see if he's found anything regarding to your god.
Oh yes, I'll have to. We did. I
did
think
meet
we met
him,
him.
I
we
think,
met,
yes.
We met an archaeologist. I cannot speak. An archaeologist with Ezekiel, and we met an also they had, I believe, Hugo was calling himself also an archaeologist.
That
So we've met many
man is a lot of
archaeologists.
things, but I don't think he's an archaeologist.
He did call himself an archaeologist. He did. Do you recall, Merlin?
I mean,
were you there?
yeah, I was, but he seems to think that you can build with some random stones that you find in the wild. Trying to show up with some of those for building our church.
That's true. He did. Did you hear? Actually, I don't know why you would hear Dr. Stevenson, but he has been bringing us, well, for a while, he brought chunks of rock, thinking we could do something with it, which, while Illyria has made all things, and we praise any celebrations of her art, what are we gonna do with chunks of rock? We have so much chunks of rock.
Oh wait, so he's just bringing you like chunks of rock, not like actual like mortared stone?
Yes.
Correct. I believe he has changed course. But he originally was just bringing carts and carts of rock, Dr. Stevenson, thinking that Illyria would bless him, which I did try to tell him. And by try to tell him, I mean, I said that that's not what was, I told him, and then he told me I was wrong, and I said, okay, And then he kneeled down in front of Illyria for 2 hours. And eventually he came to the realization through wonderful, wonderful prayer that actually he needed mortared stone.
Oh, I mean, like, as long as he's learning, I guess.
He is learning. It was kind of
Progress?
re-educate. We did we brought him down to one of the shrines that we've been called to build and gave him a partial blessing from her or for him to aid him on his journey. So hopefully he is on the right path now.
Okay. Also, I do have a follow-up question. Is your town considered a holy site?
Is our town a holy site, Merlot? I would
Yes.
say the church is.
I would say yes.
I don't know
I'm
if
just
the
saying
whole
because
town
the
it has to be a holy
the-
city.
Yeah.
the Church of Meat has
I would say holy.
claimed the Crossroads as their holy city, so I just kind of wanted to make sure I make it note for my records that your city is it just a regular city or is it considered a holy city? So
Yeah, I would say it's very much
It is
blessed by
holy to
Illyria.
us and holy to those who walk in the light.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the holiest of sites would be the church and shrine. But all of her lands are truly a holy site. Everything that she has blessed is holy to us.
okay, does
As
the
it should be
shrine
holy to
and
all.
church reside within the town or in the outskirts of the town?
Oh, it's very much in the middle of town.
Well, there are many shrines to Illyria.
Oh, okay.
Our
so there's
shrine.
not a main shrine where everyone goes to worship.
The shrine that we talk about most, I think, in Lake Illyria would be the one from herself underneath the land. But there is other whispers on the wind of other places where shrines are. I don't know if you've heard of them, Dr. Stevenson, but there are more, and so those we do not have the power to protect and claim, but we hope that through her power they will be sacred and safe.
I see. So are you, I don't know, is it you and your town sending out like these expedition teams to try to find them, or are you kind of waiting for whispers to come in from other individuals who are traveling the lands?
You are asking a lot of questions.
Honestly, it's whatever Illyria calls us. I've realized this has become an investigation,
Mm-hmm.
but I just
Honestly,
wait for
the curiosity gets better of me, and as is me, I like to be birdie and research notes. So I just make notes of everything. To be quite honest, my whole life work has become nothing but research and technology. So I just like to make a lot of notes. I'm not collecting data or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Except for sure, if I was doing that, I'd be asking like very specific questions. These are just kind of general. I'm more curious than trying to find anything out. Again, this is my first time meeting you, so I do apologize if I have too many questions.
You are fine with me. Merle is a more safeguarded person. I don't think we've sent out any team. I think that sometimes when we hear whispers, we like to go explore a little bit. Mostly, honestly, I haven't really gotten off of the lake. The outside world is a little bit scary. I think this is my second time to the academy.
Yeah, and there's so much work to do.
I've left this island a total of 2 times.
I think it's 2. Yeah. So you understand, Doctor. There's so many things that happen.
Which
have
is why
gotten
I
to
have
go
so many
around the boat
questions, because a lot of these lands are still kind of unexplored to me, so I'm just curious.
Well, hopefully in time we will be able to find all of the shrines to everyone who has one, wherever they are. I know we will build ours up, and hopefully we'll have this fancy unknown stone that you guys have had in a proprietary box. I would love to eventually get there and build one out of that, Merlot. Do you think we could afford it? Do you think through our labor we could make it that
I think we could probably print some out from the ATM.
Excellent. Wonderful. I hope so, because then we can actually use the otters and it won't feel out of place. That's where the otters truly belong, is on the highest tier of... I mean, I guess I assume. I don't know what could be prettier than that stone.
Well,
there's a couple other things, but it's one of the very prettiest.
Well, you should get your best people on that. We'd love to have
Do you have any other
access to it.
questions, Dr. Stevenson? You can always come over for
I hate the delay.
you can always come over
yeah,
for some sacred
also,
tomatoes.
sure. Do you mind telling me where you guys are located? I've left the island twice, so
Or at Lake Illyria. It's
I.
if you hear Illyria calling, it's
south,
that
Do
direction.
you know where the Bank Island
so,
is?
like, is that like a southwest,
Where
north,
Illyria
west?
feels the
Okay,
Yes.
from where
That's
we
true.
are
Do you wanna
standing
bank it?
directly southwest down the island chain,
Just west from the bank.
it is south of the rainforest on the it's the continent that's shaped kind of like a boomerang.
Ah, okay. Just so I kind of know which way to go.
Yeah, it's just west from the bank. So if you head south towards the
Yeah,
bank,
uh,
Yeah,
Lake
south of the
Illyria, the
rainforest,
Lake
shaped
of
kind of like a
Illyrians.
boomerang.
so many people talking.
And then once you hit the bank, go west.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, I don't think we've been there yet, but there is another island. I don't know if it's owned by the Academy or just in cahoots with the Academy, but it's of the
Cahoots.
same vibe and energy of the Academy. Cahoots.
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 Interesting.
I do love owls. It's getting to me, all the owls.
The bank,
Um,
or
there was
There is a small island to the east,
I'll
just
show
off
you,
the
I'll
shore.
have to show you the bank. I think I've just rode by the bank. I don't know if I even walked on the bank. I don't remember anymore. I spent a lot of time praying to Illyria, and it keeps my mind clean.
You do pray pretty hard,
Only the most
I
important
see.
memories
and it
remain.
is why you're the oracle.
You have to. That is what they call me.
oh,
But I am just
while
Anna.
we're talking about mysteries, Dr. Stevenson, what is the structure just to the north of the Academy Island, out in the middle of the sea?
Oh, the lighthouse.
It doesn't seem very well lit
which
up.
so that's what
I
it
am
is. Okay.
assuming. I am assuming it's a lighthouse, because I feel like if you're building something that size in with those specific colors, I feel like that is kind of usually the general specification of a lighthouse, especially for an island like that. So
Does it ever actually shine any
you don't crash
light?
into it.
Yeah, I was getting a Seaford vibe as well.
So
I
that-
believe they're still constructing.
oh
it.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
I
technically
still
speaking,
think that it should be a
wouldn't
racetrack
have
for
that
lizards,
yet.
personally. If we got a lot of lizards
Ew.
and they climbed on the walls, they could just run for forever because it's a circle. If you look at it, it's like a cylindrical racetrack. So any creature that can stick to a wall, racetrack for lizards.
Oh, I will make a note of that. Maybe whenever I meet the individual who's constructing it, I will let them know it could be a potential racetrack for lizards. Okay, that's it.
Track for lizards.
Yes.
That's right.
Could even have
That's
some, a race day. We can all, place bets on the lizard that we want to.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
We could have a big celebration out there. Drink some food, drink
Ah,
some
people.
wine.
Yes.
I do.
Yes,
I
that
must
sounds
get
pretty
back
fun.
to the shrine. That is true.
Yes. Don't let me keep you. Please
Thank you
have
so
a
much
safe
for your
journey
time,
back
Dr.
to your.
Stevenson.
No, of course, and thank you for answering my questions.
Oh, I love questions. I'm always happy to share my faith. Mr. Merlot, which way is the boat? I actually.
It's the
do
north
recall very
tip of the
strongly.
island.
All right. I will have to be deep in prayer when we get to the boat. I have to take care of something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Illyria.
All right. Do you want to steer again, Mr. Averick?
One moment. That black magic is still there, by the way.
Just avoid it. It should be fine.
Find an okay spot.
Yeah, you're in a good spot.
Please feel free to talk while I pray.
Maybe we should sing a song. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, no, the voice for it.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
And the thing is, it'd be so out of time too because of the desync of the voice. Maybe we should have prayer hour on the boat. You know, just enjoy the silence.
Yeah, maybe. Why is the boat hissing at me?
That I have no idea.
Am I the only one who's hearing that?
I believe so.
It's just a hiss instead of Yeah, so when I stop paddling it quiets down, and then when I go it hisses.
Interesting.
Are you hearing this too?
Not at all. Maybe my ears are not attuned to it. I was gonna go that way so you can see kind of the land. Okay, fair enough. Back to digging out some rocks. No, can't wait till the ATM is done. Finally, all the rocks are dug out. Stop using a pickaxe. My poor hands. No, if only we had a miner to
Yeah.
dig out all those stones for me.
I know, right?
Only there was, you know, some sort of man, you know, with like a dwarvish name from, you know, the child stories that I'm used to. Like a Galdov.
Oh, that's the guy who left his canoe behind my new shop.
Oh. Did he now? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, seriously, it's on top of the hill. Oh, hey, an otter.
Oh, it's coming this way.
2 otters.
Swimming across the water. Oh no, it's heading back. Oh, it's floating in the air.
We may have scared it.
Clearly, animal blessed by Illyria instead of floating in the sky.
Is that a dead thing or a pile of trash on the beach?
Looks like some pile or something.
Yeah. That's just trash, not Yeah, that's trash. Huh. There's a bunch of students swimming in formation with us.
Trash.
By the way, if anybody sees any dead things on the beach, I will absolutely stop for that if it's still good.
I think you want to take a right up here, but this is something new. I haven't seen this building before. The new construction.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go to the right here. Swing around the west. The west side of this island. Yeah, I keep biting my tongue.
Oh, that is interesting. Strange building.
Oh yeah. Yeah, interesting size to it.
Oh, there's a man over there. I guess we'll leave him be.
Someone there.
Oh. Yeah. I think I see what he's doing. That looked like an industrial hall.
Theoretically, if we were to get...
Stockpile to the right.
We could potentially push onto this island. Actually, where is the...
Yeah, it's an enormous quantity of logs.
Where is... No, it's going to be biome, isn't it? I wonder if we could expand... enough to kind of get over here and then push over to, like, essentially the shrine. And then eventually we could potentially have something over there where we know it is.
It is slightly unfortunate that I have to stop in order to look around.
That's a nice ship.
Yeah, so this is one of those fancy ones that I've seen a few people with. And I believe that's a place taking waste materials. Suppose they're gonna store them. Not too sure about it.
That does look like tailings over there.
Ew. Disgusting. Leaving them out and about like that. Everyone to experience. Quite horrible.
Yeah, that looks like a landfill to me.
Alright, I mean, feel free to pull over there to the right if you would like. Dock the ship back up where we left it. Or where we got it from.
Oh yeah, we did get it from right here, didn't we?
We did. Hopefully I'll eventually get the main docks up and running, but for now, there's a few more important projects under works. Are we going to see a better parking job than before? God damn, I can't speak. This is what happens when you're on 20 minutes of sleep, you know? Words become difficult.
All right, I think that's about the best I can do.
You know, improving, definitely.
Oh no. Oh no.
She tried to drown you.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. Well, lots of work to do. Oh, I do hope it's okay that we stopped here, Mr. Alfred. I know you do live on the other side of the island. I don't know if you can hear me anymore. Wait, my ear bugged out.
The sharks are back.
Oh, yes, the fancy lake sharks. Quite dangerous. Not the best to go swimming in here. Alright. Let me get a card for Mr. Hilfrick. So I can get him some limestone. Definitely gonna need a large amount of mortar tomorrow. Made. I'm gonna have to insist on we stop crushing the limestone. Don't tell me all the limestone that I just made has gone as well. Oh, thank God. Alright. I will leave that there for now. If I see him again, I will do that. I think we're gonna go straight back to because I do want to do that dock again today as well. Not today, but at some point. I need those docks going at the same point. I need the ATM going. Because those are gonna be the main. That's gonna be the main wharf there. So that needs to be done when this is done. So 2 projects I kind of need to have done at the same time. Would like to at the same time. But that's all pretty, all spruced up. I don't think I want the banner sign. At least not the wooden one. I might chill out for the. I'm not chill out, but the. I don't know, chill's the right word, but spend the money for the metal one. I think. It's hard to get this vision I have for this place working. Yeah, I'm gonna replace most of that stuff that's not sandstone. I think anything that's not sandstone kind of detracts. I mean, I don't mind the limestone. I think the limestone's okay, but I think coal and sulfur and stuff kind of detract from the vibe I'm going for, and plus the fact that I can't technically have limestone or like any stones, raw stones, as a part of shop rooms, which means I need to kind of replace the entirety of them. Okay, so for now, this close. Oh, my tools are bugged. I do need to reload at some point. I think we'll be okay for now. So if that's that wide, then this should be technically balcony space through here. I've already accidentally dug out this spot before I widened to add the steps under the church. I think we'll start digging this out a second floor. That way, we can kind of start to envision what it's going to look like having a second floor up at this point. Again, I think for this end, we're going to just go have... do we have anywhere that's like, what's the reach of stores and stuff? Wait, ping from Icarus Discord? Oh yeah, it is a Friday. For them. Was that a hot fix? No, that was... Wait. That's their Friday hotfix. Or yesterday's patch, which was their Thursday patch. My Friday. Alright. Well, keep chipping away at this project. As large as it is. For those that don't know, this is the ATM, or the Aurora Trading Market. Trade Market. Specific verbiage I haven't finalized, but then we have people going out as their Aurora Trade merchants. This should be a bulk by supply location, where the idea is to have discounted prices based on people out in the economy. That may not be getting as much business as they would like or need, and hopefully allowing them to have more business is the idea. But I don't know specifically how far shops reach. I'm just hoping if I have a shop on this floor, it's going to be able to reach stockpiles below that. I don't think there's enough space between here and the top. No, because there'd be like 3 blocks. Unless I increase the height up there of like 2 blocks, I don't think there's gonna be enough space for further stockpiles above shops. Unless I was to dig in the mini stockpiles, I think they're 3 high, right? The small stockpiles. 3 by 3 by 3, yes. I might be able to just do like as annoying as it would be, and I think there becomes problems with having lots and lots of small storages. Actually, hold on. Cargo netting. Is that the one? Cargo. Is there storage one? What is it under? It's under... What's the skill called? Shipwright. Not shipwright. It is shipwright. Hello? Why are you glitching out like that? It might be time to restart because I think it's. I should be able to see it in here. Might be a little bit easy if it's glitching out. Outpost netting. Okay, it's that one. Not cargo netting, outpost netting. Doesn't say what size it is, which is weird. Two by 2x1. Okay. Does it say how much storage? I don't know how much storage it has either. I might have to get some of that for the upper floors. Or something along those lines. Alright, I do need to quickly use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Probably should put more construction signs up. Give people a warning and stuff about places being under construction. Alright. Oh, is that full up? Of course it is. Oh, of course it is. Hello. Hello?
Can you hear me, sir?
I can.
Howdy. Miss Whitty from R&R next door is requesting your presence for some conversations at your earliest convenience.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick moment and then I'll be right across. Are they just up on the town square?
I do believe they stopped by and said hello to me. I was doing my thing, preparing some arrows, and they mentioned they wanted to do the neighborly thing and do mayor to mayor conversations.
Okay. How long ago was this?
Oh, I'd say probably about 24 hours as the crow flies.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so that makes it a little bit hard. I guess I'll head on over after I take a quick nap and then see if they're still around to have a conversation.
She is over there now. You know, 24 hours as the sun rises and sets, and y'all were gone about 24 hours time.
Alright,
Anywho, just passing along the message.
alright. Thank you very much.
Take care.
You too. Alright. I think I'm gonna restart the game chat and I'm gonna use the bathroom at the same time while we are logging back in. So let me just set that up and let that go in. Let's kick the music back on. Okay. I'll just quickly restart. That should be loading back in. Won't be too long, chat. I'll be right back. I need to get some more water anyway, so. Alright, we're back. Of course. Is it trees? That would no. I have to do something in one of these. Alright. I'm assuming that's the town hall. Hello. This looks like government building-ish. They have indoor plants. Or outdoor plants. Interesting. Hello? I don't know. Hello. Feel a bit rude. Feel a bit rude going to people's houses. Maybe at the saloon tavern. Saloon. Hello. Stomach is full right now, unfortunately. Hello. Must be all asleep right now. Hello. Okay. Well, I might as well head back then. Might have to try and meet up at another time. Oh well, let's jog. Alright, I guess we're back to working on second floor part. Whoops. No, I'm still gonna probably need that. We'll probably want some height here. There's so much stone to dig out. Oh boy. The other thing too is like it's really dangerous if I want to leave any natural stone. See, I don't know how much I'm going to actually be able to leave if I'm doing shops. Oh god, I think we're stuck. Okay. I don't know how much space I'm going to be able to leave. And it's not going to be easy. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those hard things. It's like, as much as I would love to be like, hey, this is really easy. Instructions just to get all this entire floor out. How I decide my vision is going to go for it is kind of up in the air. As I feel out what looks good. Alright. Shift the limestone down. Oh, we're out of mortar right now, so we need to get some more of that made tomorrow. Uh-oh, I missed that. Oh no. Checking a few things. All right. Should have plenty of stuff mined for tomorrow to be processed. probably are rather dangerous right now. Oh, sorry, I was gonna get the construction signs. I need to go do that. Oh boy. I need to not misclick on stuff too. Okay. Let's get the construction signs.
Hey, Merlot.
Hello.
Hello. I cannot seem to access this cart with my foundation in it.
Wait, why is this owned by Hugo? Did Hugo accidentally poke? Wait, is this actually Hugo's? Awkward.
Yeah. Also because all my nearby stockpiles have filled.
Actually, it's alright. Alright, they should be able to access that one then.
Thank you, that should do. Yeah, I have access to this one. Thank you.
Cal would literally leave his cart here. I wouldn't be surprised if you got where it was. What we can do here. We do have a bunch of iron ore. They can smelt crushed iron. Oh, it does need to be made into iron concentrate though, which is the problem, right? It's also when the tailings get produced. So we need a miner to be able to do that tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully those get pulled out of here and that gets started to get used. Just trying to kind of organize these. Alright. Back to what we're doing. I don't know, maybe we open it up to too wide and then we widen it up even further down that way. above. All right. That's right, I was kind of working on this too. I forget some of these parts. I start digging and it's like I need to actually clean up my messes too. It'll be nice once we get to dig out this entire thing. There was sandstone there. I feel like this is a little bit too close to the face. Hey, Pilari. I do hope I'm pronouncing that actually correctly. Hope you're doing well. I am surviving on 20 minutes sleep myself. My body refused to rest today, so, and I didn't stream yesterday, so it's like I wanted to stream today. So 20 minutes is all we get. It's like a standard sleep schedule, right? 20 minutes. It's just normal for everyone. Stop luck. I mean, we survived. So far, we survived 5 hours of stream, so I think we've done pretty well. I feel like I am getting to that point though that I am gonna be hitting a very, very rough brick wall very soon. Especially considering it hasn't really cooled down. And I was expecting it to rain. It did drop in pressure and temperature slightly for a bit. But then it seems like the rain didn't actually hit us, so it returned to higher, more humid temperatures. Which is not helping my ability to stay awake right now. So if I go take another nap at, like, just after stream, whenever that is, I feel like it's going to be off schedule again. All good, all good. All right. You know what? As much as I want to stay around, as much as I want to keep streaming, I think that brick wall is fast approaching. And I'd rather not slam into it. So before I do... I think I'm going to take a break. We'll try and get some more sleep then. Considering my body is feeling this tired. Which means we will send you lovely people over to someone else. We're still going. It's been going for 7 hours. He might be finishing up. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Bria. Don't get Torito too often. He usually streams a lot earlier than me. So, let's go say hi to Bria. We went on adventures with her today, and she's the lovely Oracle / Anna of the town. Haven't met Bria. Absolute lovely person to hang out and listen to. You guys are enjoying the lurk. But yes, we should be back tomorrow for stream. And again, I do say that, but sleep has been horrible with this weather. I'm hoping she's not getting off, but yes, town's getting developed. I'm hoping, hopefully earliest next week, the ATM is actually finished, and we can have that done completely. Hey Dragomir. But yes, hopefully I can get some more sleep and we can go for a longer stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, that did not happen today. So hopefully I only nap this afternoon and I can get a proper sleep at normal time so then we can keep going tomorrow for stream. But anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. And until next time, catch you all later. Bye everyone. See you later. Appreciate you guys.